everything. I think I got everything. I think I got everything. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. Hey, Tequila. Good to see ya. I'm doing data entry today for a bunch of new students. Very, very boring work, so this stream is exactly what I need to pick up my spirits. Good. It's not going to be for very long, Tequila. It's going to be a shorter stream today because I don't typically stream today, but I feel I have to make up for yesterday. So, hello, everyone. I'm back to this. We're finally out of Santa Monica. Santa Monica? Santa Monica. And, fuck your mom, best Tekken. Wait, what? I don't understand what that means. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go downtown, man. Downtown. Things will be great. Things will be great when we're downtown. At least so the song goes. I are confused by that one. Me too. Me too. It's Bertram, by the way. He's a cool dude. Where was I gonna go? Sorry, I've been promising myself I'd be hydrated more. Fluids. Perfect. And thank you for the likes, guys. We're at 500 likes so far already on Clockside. All right. At some point, we're going to have to come back here for a thing, but we won't do that until later. Like, way later. But the thing we do want to do right now...
living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
Shut up.
Repent your wickedness and atone.
Halloween! Alright.
Where to?
Just drive. That's just edgy in itself. And now, downtown. Good old downtown. I don't know what happened there. Don't worry about it. And then... crutch! Yep. This part. This part sucks. Well, I refuse. I are confused by that one. I am Weasel.
Out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it?
Evil Wolverine. Yep, evil Wolverine.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla, fuck.
Yeah, full of edge with this one.
All use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
The fourth wall. You're breaking the fourth wall.
Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do?
That doesn't mean anything.
Us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabat and lives.
Keep moving.
Fuck off, Sabat. Yeah, you heard him. Fuck off.
Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort.
Dumbass.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks for the help, Nines.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I could have. I actually legitimately could have taken him, but whatever. I could have taken him.
Want me to go get him?
Nah, that's okay.
That's what I thought. Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
And he's not wrong about that, by the way. There's more to this than you guys might think. All right. I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
I'll try. So that's a great introduction to downtown. Basically, the big reason why they don't do that constantly is because Nines is around, but that's going to be explained in a little bit. You guys may remember him from the beginning, in that beginning cinematic, where everybody was, like, waiting to unalive me, because everybody's a freaking dick. Oh, we're at this part, actually. Hang on. Because everybody's a freaking dick in this town. Can we go through? Yeah, we can go through. Everybody's a freaking dick in this town. Well, every vampire's a freaking dick in this town. Because they wanted my character unalived. They think I'm dirty and unclean. Because nobody wanted me. And I've been orphaned as a vampire in this place.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Slow down, slow down. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. If that's all bullshit. We were
Scooby-Doo fan.
Weird shit started happening.
Wait here. I'll see if I can find them.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Lazy Sunday. That's funny, Tequila. Lazy Sunday. Trust me, it wasn't as lazy as you might think, or at all, for that matter. I wonder what's happening here.
No, I'm perfectly sane. That's right, I'm fine. No, I didn't see that. No, never happened. None of it.
Did it? Okay.
No, I didn't see that. No, never happened.
Really shitty time for a guy who just wanted to, like, find some ghosts, which he could have. Yeah, I kind of figured you were probably busy. Yeah. What are Oh yeah, warning. This might actually from the Sabat, and this is actually not super scary, but there's some edge. You know, there's at least some edge. Blood. I am gonna actually just pre-add the actually scary. Oh yeah, this place was a great place. Looks lived in and super great. Just super great. Can't believe I'm actually introducing you guys to this character this early. But let's not spoil things too much here. Oh shit. Gunshots in the background. America! Alright. But I hope you took the day off to relax. I mean, I got some time to just, like, sit down and, like, not do anything. But, didn't give me enough time to stream. Well, it was too late to stream, is basically what it came down to. I'll figure it out eventually. This is a bit of a puzzle piece. This place is a bit of a puzzle, but not really. Just, I'm from Canada, eh? And they seem a little bit slow. We can't go through here. This is an exit, not an entry. They barricaded this area because, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't they?
I don't know. I've got to get out of here. This is crazy. I'm crazy. No, it was out of nowhere.
Right. You stay here and mumble incoherently. I'll be back, man. Just do you, man. Do you. Do I have to wait? later on, or
No,
I don't think I have
didn't see
to enter that room.
No, never happened. None of it.
This is actually a great introduction. Maybe I have to talk to LaCroix first. Maybe I should just go to talk to LaCroix first, because he has a lot of things he needs me to do. Like, a lot of things he needs me to do. Hang on. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. This is crazy. I'm crazy.
Fuck it. I'll go to LaCroix first. But I'd hope you took, yeah. I don't know where that muffled noise is coming from, by the way. This place is, like, really busy. Like, there's a lot to do in downtown.
Lovely evening.
Oh, you're actually polite. People are actually polite here. At least halfway polite. Let's go to LaCroix first. Look at this, guys. It's Chunk.
Hey there, Chief. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of Jack Squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
Yeah, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian. I didn't even think there'd be a second LaCroix, but yeah, Sebastian, my man.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
I posted a meme about Canadians saying A, mostly to mock Canadians saying A, and to mock Canadians saying A. I think I saw that. Like, the smallest chunk is actually Canadians that say A. Like, we're talking, like, less than 1%. Okay. Thanks, Chunk. Did you say Chunk? I'm not gonna laugh at him. Thanks, Chunk. I'll remember that. Take care, man. You guys are gonna love Chunk. He's not, like, a huge part of the game, but let's be clear. He is a pretty awesome guy. Oh. I found it funny a sec because it feels so true. It is true. I rarely actually encounter anybody that naturally says A in conversation. Unless it's to make fun of ourselves. Or make fun of the Canadians that make fun of us. Like, yeah, it's funny as hell.
There
Hey,
you
my
are.
friend.
I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Damn straight, but
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
screwed up big time. I had to get the explosive. No, I'm not gonna sell out Mercurio. Do not sell out Mercurio. He is in fact a huge, he's pretty awesome. Oh. The Santa Monica Kindred were kind of two-faced, but that's about it.
A taste of what's to come.
Yay.
You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your
Sup, Snow D.
position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit
Thanks,
disturbing the lack of talent
Nick.
within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
Yes. What exactly do I have to do?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Yeah. Go on. Well, no, wait. No, I haven't. What about it?
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Onkaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Onkaran sarcophagus.
What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Onkaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yep.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He asked me to visit him at the last round. I wish I could lie about this.
Consider it a lesson. You see, we Ventru sometimes must take it upon ourselves to patronize the rabble and hear them out with a look of genuine concern, no matter how ridiculous
Yes,
their
quite.
notions may be.
I'll go see him right away.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Okay. So we're going to go to the last 9. I'm not sure if it's his bar or just a bar that his crew hangs out at, but this is going to be like some of the best bunch of characters, and they're going to give us actually a pretty involved side quest as well. These are here for a reason, by the way. Oh, that's where the muffled screens are coming from. Put up 2 fingers if you're feeling great. Do nothing if everything shitty is happening to you and you have no way out. I knew it. Good thing I don't care. Anyway. This place is pretty big. It's like a relatively big place. At least relative to Santa Monica. It's a rather large place, but it's not hard to navigate. It's not like Chinatown. Chinatown can be a little hard to navigate if you don't know where you're going. Okay, now that we've spoken to LaCroix, let's go back here and see if we can't finish this particular mission. Hang on 1 second. There should be a run button. Insert. Why would you put it in insert? Shit, man. Insert. That's all the way on the other end of the keyboard. What the fuck, man? Isn't there just like a run button that I could just jam if I want to run? Caps lock? Can I do caps lock? Jesus. No, I can't do caps lock. That's a pain in the ass. Shift? How come it's not letting me... Okay. Oh, set new key. Okay. Not tab. Because we use tab for shit. We use tab for other things. Shit. Yeah. Use defaults. Okay. Yeah, caps lock. I mean, that's the best one I have. Set new key. Caps lock. And backup is insert, I guess. But, okay. That works. Oh, that is me running. This is my running speed. Never mind. F1B. No run button, I think. Yeah, Snowdy, I just figured that out. going to try this one more time. We move past this.
I don't know. I've got to get out of here. This is crazy. I'm crazy.
I'm pretty sure you could do this, like, right this minute. Or do I have to wait? Do I have to wait? Do I have to wait? Maybe I have to wait. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm a dumbass. That was right there. That was right there. Get to the other side. Oh, that sound. Whatever. Oh, yeah, they jammed. Yeah. Probably one of the more interesting characters we're going to meet pretty soon. And dangerous if you piss them off, but there's no reason for you to piss them off. Just takes a little bit to get to them, that's all. Just can't remember how I did it before. Go over this side, but we can't go over the other side, huh? Aight. We can't go over to the other side because I don't think that goes anywhere. So, right here. Bong. Oh, and thank you for the heart there, Sophia. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Oh, shit. Never mind. Found it. Yeah. Yeah. This place is pretty grisly. A little warning, there's a little bit of blood. It's a little bit scary, but it's not like like super horrible. Hey, Cracks. Did this just come out? No, this didn't. Oh, you mean Bloodlines 2? Not yet. Bloodlines is the 25th. Bloodlines 2 is the 25th.
Oh, Christ! Jesus!
Notice it gets darker and darker. Well, kind of a little bit more eerie as you go down. Yeah, it matches the... It matches, like, what's happening in this place. Oh, and Sophia, thank you so much for the confetti. You were awesome. Thank you so much, girl. Really appreciate it. Oh, man. Here, this doesn't lead us anywhere. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, that sucks. Oh, man. I was going to say, I have to drop some loot. Oh, it would be great if you did, Crack. And Cracks 09110 on that door. Oh, shit. There's some jank in this game. I may have to restart the segment. Got door problems. Yep. Hang on. Did it save me? Fuck. That pisses me off. Enjoy. Not into horror games. No, fair enough, Sophia. Fair enough. I'm doing a lot of Halloween games, but talk to you later. Take care, Sophia. Thanks for stopping by regardless. Have yourself a good one. Alright, we have to repeat some stuff. Quest log. Downtown. Once you do investigate the... Okay, we got the quest. This is not really... Well, a horror... It's not... It has a horror setting. But I wouldn't say it's a horror game. It is distinctly more of an RPG more than anything else. That pisses me off. Okay. At least we know where to go now. This game has some jank. That's really disruptive jank, but whatever. Let's save along the way, just in case this happens again. Just to save some time. Morning. Hey, True Keep, how you doing, my friend? Kind of reminds me of Oblivion, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, Oblivion kind of has the same sort of idea, right? Oh, shit. It's right in the way. The same sort of idea. It's not a horror RPG, but there's a lot of demons in it and stuff. Like, it's informed by horror, but it's not really like a horror game. So this is kind of the same way. Like, there's a lot of, like, morbid stuff that happens in this game, particularly morbid stuff. But I wouldn't classify it as horror. Ironic, considering that it's, like, featuring vampires, first and foremost, too. So. Howdy there, Jake. Hey there, True. Bow Chicka Wow Wow? No, that's not about Chicka Wow Wow, guys. That's not what you think it is. Alright. Doing this again. What happened last time? Oh, okay. We have to go down here. I don't think we have to go down here necessarily. Oh, look at that. Glued. Not really anything down here, I don't think. I think this more has to do with the person in question that we're going to be meeting. This is like how they sleep. They just kind of sleep in the dirt. Which, I mean, is legitimate. It works. Whatever keeps you out of the sun, man. Oh, that's... Yeah. I didn't clear this last time. This never happened to me before, by the way. I've never had to worry about clearing this shit out. Take the morphine bottle, but... Condemned hospital! Yeah, it sounds American to me. I will never stop. You're... Anybody in America right now, your country's kind of, I want to say a joke, but now they're just becoming a terrifying... Well, more of like a bad joke that nobody wants to talk about. But everybody has to talk about. And mages are like gods. Yeah, they're literally reality benders. Mages are reality benders. That's what they do. That's like the whole thing about the Mage the Ascension. I don't even know how you play a game of Mage the Ascension. They're really that powerful in the setting of World of Darkness. Like, of all the people that they just, out of all the people that White Wolf decided to make the most powerful sort of mundane things in the setting, they still chose with basically Gandalf. Except Gandalf with like reality powers, reality bending powers. Like Gandalf if he was Neo or something. It's really weird. I'm still floored by that, by the way. I'm always floored by that. Sorry, I got frustrated. These guys did not barricade themselves well, is basically what this whole scene is all about. Humans are bad at everything, but everything else is good at everything else. That's basically summing up like the World of Darkness. Humans are bad at everything, and supernatural creatures are just awesome, including mages, which I think count. You're not wrong. It might be a good idea to it might be a good idea to be a World of Darkness in Marvel. I mean, maybe. Well, you know Blade exists in Marvel, right? So maybe not quite. Yeah, this part, guys. Like I said, pretty morbid, a lot of blood, but it's not like graphic or anything. Can I just go through here? No, I can't. You really make you go through a lot to get to Pisha. And this is who I'm talking to. Pisha. What's up, girl?
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Well, I imagined, but these guys are weird vampires. What are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Okay, who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
He'll never come down here. He's scared out of his mind.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come.
Is she Lazomber Malkalvian? No.
Here.
She's
if
neither.
He leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
She's probably a bloodline offshoot of the Cappadocian / Giovanni. So I think they're called Nagaraja. They're zombie vampires. That's essentially what they are. Zombie vampires. Are you going to eat them?
Eventually.
Yeah, I have no objection to this, to be honest with you. If this has to be the way, I'll take care of it right now. We have to get the fuck out of here. Actually, isn't there a place where we can go? Oh, yep. All right, we got to do this. There's going to be a lot we have to do in downtown, by the way. This is probably going to take up a good portion of the game. There we go. Now we can just go down there to meet Pisha. There it is. Business card. So, we gotta find the guy. Pretty easy to find. This is the business card for Haunted L.A. The name on the card is Simon Milligan. The address is Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1. Downtown Los Angeles, California. So we still got a lot more to do. We still got to meet Nines, man. We still got to meet Nines again. Still one of the best games ever. I love this. This game is just so well written and it's just dripping with like flavor and atmosphere. It's so great. It's a great game with horror elements, with non-horror if you don't like horror games. But that's not the reason I'm playing it. I'm playing it because, well, oh, this guy. Actually, we might as well stop by. Nope, wrong place. Yeah, this might be it. And Edge. Yep, and Edge. She doesn't strike me as edgy. She struck me as kind of like very centered for the kind of creature he is, so that's why I didn't add to the edge. And I didn't add to the blood because she's one of the few vampires that doesn't really have a need for a lot of blood. Not like us. This game covers pretty much almost everything when it comes to vampires, by the way. Oh, cool. Book. We might be able to read this one. Can't use. Gargoyles. During the medieval conflict with the Simisi, Clan Tremere delved further into secret blood magics and created a race of protectors known as gargoyles. Since their inception, gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentries. Gargoyles are monsters, vampires by virtue of the blood and flesh through which they were created. They are no more than detritus of other clans, given a second chance to serve their Tremere creators. Unfortunately, many have wrongly come to view their service as slavery, and have fled their masters in search of some delusional utopia. I can see that there's a narrative in this narrative. Most escaped gargoyles live in isolation, preferring solitude to even the company of their own kind. Homunculi. We're not going to encounter too many of these, but there is going to be at least one gargoyle if we want. For most menial and mindless tasks, many Tremere create what is called homunculus. These are mindless creatures which take many forms, winged, many-legged, or otherwise. Homunculi are unfailingly loyal, but their appearance makes them a serious threat to breaking the masquerade. So tiny little created people, like tiny Frankenstein monsters. Yee. There's a huge history behind the Tremere. If you guys want me to explain it to you, I'll explain it to you if you guys want. There he is. The creepy-ass Tremere primogen. Yes, you do. Okay. So the Tremere. God damn it. Yes, please. All right, the Tremere. I might as well actually go through this now. I'm going to add, because I'm going to be the one no to ever explain their own history. For good reason. So back in the Middle Ages, there were mages, human mages. They're the kind of mages that are, I think, from Mage the Awakening, or whatever you call it. And they sought to do the one I guess they didn't have the power to do so, but they sought immortality. They sought power. Like that's their two main things that they want. The mages wanted power and immortality, since they couldn't actually get either through magic. So, what they had... Give me a second. So what they had to do, or rather what they conceived through their research, through their machinations, through their ingenuity, is some sort of potion or some sort of concoction that allowed Tremere mages to become vampires. The problem is, they did not understand the nature of their own magic when they became vampires. You have to actually be technically alive to use human magic, to use the kind of magic that they used to use. So, unfortunately, they lost the ability to use magic, as it were. However, in the conception of the potion, they found some way to use a form of vampire magic, which is basically just a powerful discipline, called thaumaturgy. And also in doing so, what they had to do is they actually had to take a powerful Simisi vampire to make that concoction. So you can kind of imagine they've already pissed off somebody really powerful, the Simisi. Now, the Simisi have their own history, which I'll get into later. But they're kind of awesome. They're my favorite Sabbat clan. But they're Sabbat, well, they used to be Sabbat exclusive, but then the recent editions changed that, but whatever. So there's the Tremere clan. That's the conception of the Tremere clan. They used a vampire to make a vampire blood potion. They became vampires, and that's their clan. They were pissing off, like, they already pissed off like a powerful Sabbat clan, which is the Simisi, which is the kind of clan you don't want to piss off. Old European vampires. But anyway, moving on, it appears that the Tremere were never taken seriously and actually hated by the other clans as well for what they did. They committed an atrocity. The atrocity, of course, is taking a vampire, putting it somewhere and probably, like, harvesting its blood and, like, doing transfusions on it and whatever to make that potion. So the Tremere were in a pretty tight spot. Really, really hateful spot where they're not only hated by the other clans and probably being hunted by them in the Middle Centuries, by the way, where this would be easy for them to do without, like, risking, like, too many masquerade breaches. Because, you know, it's fewer humans, Less people can actually have their sights on them. No recording technology at the time. And they were kind of being threatened. Like, the birth of this clan it came into existence, and they were already being endangered. So, what they did next, what Tremere did, the lead guy that actually conceived all of this did, he started researching and trying to figure out how vampires work. And this kind of introduces another aspect of vampire physiology, which is still kind of weird, but vampires have the ability to attack and drink vampires to death, like literally vampires to death, and kind of absorb their blood into their own, and their soul into their soul in doing so. It's called diablerie. So if a vampire sucks down another vampire until he dies, until his heart blood, which is the thing that where basically if you drink another vampire dry, you drink their heart blood as well, and their heart blood is what keeps them alive. If you drink their heart blood, you diablerize them. You absorb them into your blood, essentially. Now, I'm not going to get too much into diablerie because that in itself it's its own thing. But what Tremere decided to do was he decided to find yeah, that's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Like, VTM has all sorts of deep lore like this. This is why I like it so much. I like the lore. That's why I like the lore of it so much. The Amaranth is so creepy. Yeah, the Amaranth. It's also called Amaranth. It's so creepy. The reason I would hate to be in World of Darkness, I might get cool vampires, but if I die for real, I don't want to be damned or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Jake Fake. Exactly. It's also called Amaranth. Diablerie is also called Amaranth. And it happened a lot in the Middle Centuries or in ancient times when vampires really, really thrived a lot, and they actually were able to determine the fate of humankind. But in the modern nights, vampires really don't like it if you drink other vampires. It's considered worse than murder. It's considered like super cannibalism, except cannibalism with cannibalism that actually makes you stronger when you actually do. Well, no. That's not how it works. That's not how diablerie works. That's how diablerie works if you're a vampire that only wants power. It's way more complicated than that. Way more complicated. It's actually really creepy. How it can turn out. But anyway, sorry, I lost track. Tremere had figured out the location of one of the antediluvians. That's one of the vampire progenitors, vampire leaders of the Salubri, which happened to be in a tomb. I don't remember where, but he found that, like Life Force, kind of Sleepy Cat, yeah. Like the vampire, quote, life force, end quote, sort of thing. Except it, like, adds to your experience points, but also can do other shit to you that you don't want. That's why, if I ever was a vampire in Vampire the Masquerade and I knew exactly what Diablerie was, I probably wouldn't do it. Even if I was a weak-ass vampire. Yeah, it's super fucked up, Sleepy. But Tremere found Salubri, the leader of the Salat. That's the name of the progenitor of the Salubri clan. So he's going to take in some very powerful elder vampire blood into himself to make himself into, a very super powerful vampire, a spell-casting vampire. Because remember, they don't use real magic, but they use blood magic, which is like, the closest they could ever get to having magic. And at that point, the Tremere clan was truly born. And Tremere managed to become, like, he managed, in doing what he did manage to kind of sort of become a powerful enough vampire to really get the Tremere clan to flourish. But it probably, the history of what happens to him gets really complicated. But from that point forward, Tremere actually became one of the powerful clans that stands against others. And every other clan to this day still hates the Tremere for what they've done. Because they violated a lot of laws that vampires do not want them to violate, including Diablerie. And basically most of them, they're not even a natural-ass clan. Well, natural-ass, or not even one of the original clans, which is another reason why they hate them. They think they're a bad... Most other clans think that they are a bastard clan. Like, because of their history and all that stuff. Because they decided to make themselves into vampires and a vampire clan. And they have the power to back it up now. But they didn't... They're not true vampires. They didn't actually earn it. And that's why a lot of people... That's why a lot of vampires hate the Tremere. Well, non-Tremere hate the Tremere. And the Tremere have, like, a weird system of government. They do all sorts of things, like, they make it so that the top... They literally have pyramids. Pyramid schemes in terms of leadership. There's a top vampire that binds or controls other vampires with their blood, which they themselves, in turn, have a bunch of vampires that those guys have bound to them, and so forth and so on, which they call the pyramid. Like, the Tremere have, like they're basically vampire Illuminati, based on their, like, political structure as well. Like, the Tremere are deeply fascinating, but for me, they're one of those clans I wonder about, and this is why I keep thinking that White Wolf guys that wrote this setting really just wanted to make Dungeons & Dragons with vampires, but they didn't want to just directly add wizards to vampires, so they just did this instead. And it just seems... The Tremere kind of seem out of place, because Tremere, their disciplines, they call what they do thaumaturgy. And they have a number of different paths for thaumaturgy. Think of them as, like, different schools of magic or something. And they could do some pretty awesome stuff. Like, vampires who are weak to fire, they can summon fire out of nowhere. They can use, like, you know, think of elemental magic or something like that. They can use magic to literally control people, control people's actions, like mind control, but it's magic, and it's really weird. In this game, it doesn't get too elaborate. It's just blood magic. You can just manipulate blood, but it's still pretty powerful. It's still way too powerful. That's one of the reasons why I don't really like playing a Tremere character, like, in the actual game or in this game. But yeah, there you go. Some lore 101 for you guys.
Greetings, Neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation?
And this guy's...
I've been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yay! Yeah. That was a lot deeper than I expected. Yeah, it gets really deep. Like, Vampire the Masquerade lore gets really deep. The only thing that rivals it... Let me tell you. The only thing that I think rivals it in terms of lore is Warhammer 40k, which dwarfs everybody. But that's like... In terms of, like, lore and, like, extensive lore for any given setting, I put Warhammer 40k at the top, Vampire the Masquerade, well, the World of Darkness in particular, but Vampire the Masquerade probably the most, because vampires are really old. Second, and then third's probably Shadowrun, which, by the way, I want to play more Shadowrun games, but there's, like, not that many out there. Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
He's pretentious enough that this is Edge. This is Edge. Shit. But yeah, Vampire the Masquerade has some of the deepest lore in any setting. It's not... I don't think this is a bad thing, but some of the things that they make is just... I don't know. Yeah, thanks. What exactly is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Cool. And you're a regent. What is that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Can you tell me about the mysteries?
I'm sorry, Neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
A big aspect of that clan, by the way. Like I said, Vampire Illuminati. Okay, what can you tell me, Max? And what's going on here in downtown?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
That's a good point, actually. All right, fair enough. Yeah, actually, you know what? I do appreciate that advice. Yeah.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's
10K
lips,
likes on TikTok, by the way.
kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Oh, yeah? Why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Dude, that shit's whack, yo! No, I'm not doing that. Although that's tempting. Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions.
Also hot topic because of what he's wearing.
Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Camarilla, what's that all about? Let's see what he has to say about that.
The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
It is more, and it is much more than that, actually, but with any political system, there's always something more than just what the stated reason is. I see. Can I ask a few more questions about the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Are all vampires in the Camarilla?
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them.
Yeah, good thing Nines Rodriguez was there to help me out, man.
Ah, yes. The infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
Shit, I was just waiting to make my move, man. And I was. Even if I was knocked to the ground.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
Your purposes? Aren't your purposes the prince and the princess the same?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
I have to admit, I don't hate Strauss. He's just not super interesting, despite him trying to make himself look interesting. Like, he's just like a very different looking, like, Matrix character or something like that. But he's right. He does make a good point about why, like, this sort of politics in particular is important. But, yeah. No, I'm not gonna prod about that. I think your words betray a disloyalty to LaCroix. No. How Machiavellian of you. No. I'm sure you do. A few more questions about the Camarilla.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Why aren't the anarchs in the Camarilla?
The anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
No, I'm not gonna at this point, I'm just a neutral party.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
I don't want to piss off like a vampire Gandalf. No way. I already asked him that. Actually, there's something else I need.
Of course.
Maybe. Are there any other interesting questions I could ask?
Of course.
Maybe I can look into the epidemic for you.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I'll do it. We'll figure out what you owe me in return. Well, Yeah, what is it? Well...
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the Anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
I'll remember that. It's alright, I'll check in with you later. Interesting. We got things that definitely a hot topic sort of guy. Look at him. He looks like he's dressed like a combination of The Matrix and Devil May Cry, for fuck's sake. What the hell, man? What the hell? I'm gonna say the Edge just because he's trying to make himself look more powerful than he is. But yeah, and definitely hot topic. Definitely hot topic. Dude's doing a bunch of hot topic. We don't have a lot in that counter, but it's still distinguished enough as an aspect of the game that I have to do that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, switch. There we go. I mean, there's parts of this game that are kind of awesome and other parts that are kind of, well, I'm not going to say lame, but strictly kind of a little overemphasized. I don't know. A lot of people I know, well, I used to play like the live action game back way back when, and a lot of people are basic. Right, gotta go the other way. Are well. How did I get here? Well, goth. They're distinctly the definition of goth. Distinctly the definition of goth, and they play the game because it emphasizes like. This place is weird. They play Vampire the Masquerade because, well, that's just kind of in line with like the stuff. I had a lot of adult themed stuff, but catered to teens. Well, like, are you talking about the original game, Tequila? There's, I think. A lot of interesting characters. There's one character, I hope the character that I do find here does not offend anybody. This game is a product of its time, and they kind of used a lot of stereotypes to make some of the characters. So, I guess my apologies to people in advance, but this game is a product of its time, and that stuff was still sort of like not really looked down upon at the time. We were caught before that. Oh shit. Okay. Did you ever hear? Did you ever get the stories up there called? The stores up there called Spencer's? Yes, we had a store that was similar to Spencer's called San Francisco. San Francisco. I would have been way too young to even step into that store because I would have been, like, at the time when there were still San Francisco stores, I would have been like taken to the mall with my parents. But, you know, oh, sweet. I loved going into it. Yeah, I wish I had a chance. Well, I mean, is there still Spencer's now? Do they still have stores? Because I know a bunch about a lot of that, but I don't think so. That sucks. Hey, Fat Larry knows what he is, and he's happy about it. Is there anything wrong with that? That's not the part I meant, but whatever. Oh, here he is. Here he is. I don't want to say he's one of my favorite characters, but he's still at least like a very fun character.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, because I know I got a weight problem. I just don't give a fuck.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you're right. He's okay with who he is, and that's awesome, but, I mean, some people might... Anyway, what you got in the truck, man?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Because at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
Yeah, everything's got a price, but I know somebody who could probably get it anyway. You sell counterfeit basketball jerseys or something? What you gonna do with all that junk? Hold up in that truck. God damn it. Oh, man.
Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed rock-smoking brothers selling SHACK shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need. Counterfeit. Why you gotta be like that?
I'm liking you, Larry. I'm liking you. Okay. To put your money where your mouth is, yo, and show me what you got, fat boy. No, I'm not. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Why don't you show me what you're selling?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business.
Clientele.
It's just, business.
Show me the merchandise, dude.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. David Duchovny sick. Signed, certified.
That is tempting. Melee combat requirement.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs.
But that is certainly tempting.
Buy 'em and hatch 'em. David Duchovny sick. Signed, sealed, and certified.
There's also a chance I might be able to find one later. I don't think we're going to spend any money right now. Heavy clothing, yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Dinosaur eggs. Get your fat dinosaur.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
We're not going to buy anything right this second. Because we might be able to find a fireman axe without having to actually pay for it.
Get out of my way, man.
Fuck you, dude. Wait, are you stepping up? Stepping up? No, I'm kidding. This game is not that interactive. All right. And I might as well add this now because it's going to be distinctly...
Nice night out, huh?
I'm going to add a +3 hot topic for this because we're walking to another goth bar. Because there's several characters that are like into that. Sometimes ammo is useful though. That is true. Snow D. And I will eventually have to take up guns in this game. Like this game, I'm gonna get the gun skill at some point. What about the dinosaur eggs? One of the best lady characters in this game. You guys will see why. You guys will see why. Actually, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, one more. I'm gonna add it right now, because it's you guys will see why. Bow chicka wow wow. Do you think having your own dinosaur pet is worth it? I don't know if you can even capably keep a dinosaur. Sorry. I'm going to add a bow chicka wow for everything you say there, Tequila. Oh, man. I love this game. Oh, shit. I love this game. Gotta remember to watch that, though. My hotkeys are all over the place. Oh, man. She would be hotter. Sorry. She would be hotter if it wasn't for the fact that this game is outdated. But, you know. That warehouse that blew up in Santa Monica. I'm already just, like, leveraging what I just did. That warehouse that blew up in Santa Monica, that was me.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Oh, I thought you were going to ask me to do another. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Yeah, go on.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house for a week.
I'd prefer cash.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Definitely. I'll do it. I've done this much wet work so far. Why would I not do any more, to be honest? You cannot convince those that are... sorry. You cannot convince those are not the eyes of a sleeper paralysis demon. It's like they've never... It's like they never even close. Okay, fair enough, Snowdy. Fair enough. To each their own interpretation. I won't... Yeah. There was a time I thought I might... there was a time I thought I might be a leg man. But, honey, you have proven that wrong. I am your man. One more to the horny counter. Definitely.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the Beat Priestess. Later, darling.
Oh, the Beat Priestess thing has got me going. Okay. Two to the horny counter because never mind. Back in a minute. And I mean a minute because the next thing is like right around the corner. Damn it, you guys. Why are you encouraging this part of me? By the way, she's not a vampire. I felt I have to mention that. She's not a vampire, by the way. Not everybody we meet that's dressed in well, whatever the hell you call whatever she's wearing. Not everybody that wears that is a vampire. This is like the first character that's actually pretty cool that's just human. Oh, man. Oh, how did I get stuck in the turnstile? Anyway. We're Ventru, so there's a few ways we can actually talk to the mob boss. Like... By the way, no edgy. No, I'm not going to give edge to her. She plays her part well. She doesn't try to, like, sound scary at all. She plays her part well. Like I said, she has aura. That girl has aura. Her airbags are from my her airbags are from my protection. Can I test them out? All right, that's plus to the horny counter, but I can't keep alt tapping. It takes away from the game. All right, right over here. Now, I don't suspect this is going to go really badly, but some human beings can actually be dangerous, even to a vampire. What's up, yo? How you doing?
Confession, bitch, send you.
That she did.
Money. Where is money?
She told me that she doesn't have the money.
No money?
You already received the money. I am going to use my I'm going to use my vampire. I'm using my vampire powers. I don't give a shit. I'm using my vampire powers. Otherwise, we'd have to find them. I don't need to pay anyone. Hey, Desmond, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you for the gift, my friend. I really appreciate it. You already received the money.
Yeah. Tell bitch we'll be back next month.
I will. All right, we're going to go right back to her because we can finish this quest line right now. These aren't the droids you're looking... That's exactly what we did, Tequila. We basically used our version of that. Hey, yo, hey, the good doctor. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We're playing this game. This game's awesome, by the way. This is with the... It's a great Halloween game and just a great game in general. Oh, I love it. Desmond, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the GGs, my friend. I changed the sound alert for it, just so it's like something that people can understand and is well, I just changed it because having the victory theme like play all the time kind of took too long. I might want to make a little. Hang on, guys. Hang on. 1 second. I'm gonna make it a little bit louder so that people can actually like hear it, but it doesn't drown anything out. Just a little bit louder. I'm glad I changed it. Sound alerts. I like this better, yes. Yeah, me too, Desmond. I do too. A little bit higher. There we go. That way people can actually hear it. Something that yeah, it's like something that is something people have likely heard before, but two to the horny counter. God damn, man. All right. This next part should be pretty... I'm not going to say easy, but it should be pretty straightforward. They're all humans, so I probably should be able to keep everything I have here. I think I might be able to talk my way up, but we'll see. Oh yeah, Empire Hotel. He's right next door, so you could kind of imagine how much of a hassle this has been for the well, for the bar owner. Okay. Alright. Moving on in. What's up, yo?
Yes? May I help you?
Actually, how many experience points do I have? Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna leave that for now. Yeah, 4 strength is enough for this part of the game. That's more than enough. Persuasion feat. What else could be persuasion? Oh yeah, scholarship. They have to lump these together. Well, whatever.
Yes? May I help you?
Buy a watch.
Go away. We want to do this. We want to do this particular sort of mission as soon as possible. Hey, girl. Mission as soon as possible, though, because we could start getting like a lot of cash. Oh, okay. Whatever. Whatever to your whatever. Wait, we have the penthouse suite. Oh yeah, we have the key, don't we? We can just go up there. Well, what am I on about? All right, guys. Here we go. Presents first. Presents will make me faster at doing pretty much anything. Hey, hello, Abyss. How you doing? How you doing? Nice thing about stealth is it acts as good detection for people that are nearby, even if you're not a stealthy character. The lockpicking might put us in the way, though. Just stop by to see how you're doing. Thanks, Hollow. I appreciate it. Definitely going to get 9. Okay. Okay. That can't be right. What? Have we been locked out? Oh, okay. I see. All right, other way then. Don't have a lot of lockpicking. That's fine. We don't need to max out everything in the game.
Though the fate of the crew is still unknown. A massive gelatinous creature.
Vampires are great assassins. Oh, we just got ourselves an Uzi.
Biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle.
Okay, that was stupid of me. I'm doing good today, just entering a bunch of students into the system. Ah, cool.
3 American citizens are
So,
missing.
them Uzis are actually pretty vicious. Them Uzis are pretty vicious. I just came in there with guns blazing. Sorry. Came in there with my knife, flipping about. I don't know how to put it. This game can be a little challenging, even if you've played it before. But, whatever. I should have... Oh, yeah, and I should have put up my... Shit. I didn't lose all that... shit. Gotta remember to do a safety save every once in a while. I think we... Oh, shit. I want to put away my knife. Oh, the hotkey's not working. Maybe if I switch to another stage. Hang on.
I beg your pardon.
Info, quest log. Persuade Boris to not. He's in the penthouse. Yep. Don't. Oh shit. That's dangerous. I'm gonna put my knife away. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yes, Andrew. Yes, St. Josh is doing excellent today, guys. At least I think you're doing excellent. I'll let St. Josh do that. Tell you. There we go. This time, let's save.
Whatever.
Always a good day to hang out with all of you. This way, I believe we can't do anything. Yep. I mean, he is a mob boss. Yeah.
And apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating
Some blood back. Get an Uzi, which is a pretty powerful weapon. I should use it more. Let's start with Fortitude this time. Let's start setting hotkeys as well. Gotta figure out how to set hotkeys. Okay, doesn't matter. We don't want to do that.
Heads found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it
Grab
a mile
that after.
away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they've never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive explosion rocks Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky.
Save the last one
and
for some
lockdown
blood,
of the
but whatever.
warehouse district where the explosion
Oh shit!
took place.
Well, that answers that.
Suggests that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation.
Blood heal, blood heal.
Further updates. An update on the Elizabeth Dane. The ghost ship was towed into county waters
ABC,
off
always
the
be
port of LA,
closing.
where
Always be
police are
closing,
searching for
guys.
evidence.
That's smart advice, I guess. Can't read. You need a research skill of at least 6 to use this item. Well, you really wish you knew what anti-disestablishmentarianism meant. Okay, you don't have to make it clear that I'm stupid. But...
of the crew and whether the ship was being used in drug.
Oh, I didn't use it yet. Actually, that's pretty good. But if we get too much... Okay. Research. Okay. If we get too much scholarship, then we can't actually get it up there. Because there's another person here. I mean, it's kind of in the name. Exactly, Tequila. Exactly. So I don't know what the game's on about with that. We need 2 more. Might as well just rely on intelligence. I might as well just boost my intelligence. Research and intimidate. I should use intimidate more.
Or terrorist-related smuggling. Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the Dane was first
The next
spotted,
time we find a
though
mook,
the fate of the
we
crew
got to
is
get
still
ourselves some
unknown.
blood.
A tourist
some healing.
bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning.
Nope, this is different. So these guys are threatening. I mean, they're the mob. This is kind of the one of the points I made before. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. These nuts! Yeah, I love it. Lot of... It's gonna be a little tough. Did I save after? I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah. Death. Good thing there's no higher difficulty that I have to worry about. It's just this difficulty. Deaths. There we go. They're full of blood. Oh no.
They were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside. Police have stated that vigilantism will not be tolerated and that the party responsible will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher was caught at the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach.
That's how you do it. And you just use the last one for, like, getting your blood back.
At this time, police urge anyone with information related to this case to contact them. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, scratching their face. Found by his father on Tuesday morning, who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus.
Well, I can't get blood from this guy, I don't think. Love the jank. And then I'm going to save here. Looks like it's going to be like bit by bit here. No save scumming per se. Oh shit. Oh man. All right. Maybe I can actually hang on. It is a level 1 power, but we should be able to use it. Keep forgetting that we have that level 1 dominate power. That's like the most that we need. Even if we don't use dominate, even if we're not a dominate oriented Ventru, it's still that level 1 power is super useful. I keep forgetting how much you can cheat with a Ventru. How much you can absolutely cheat with a Ventru. Well, cheat is kind of like a strong word, but still. I wish my perception was higher. It's the decrepit hospital all over again. All right. All right. Yep. I just went backwards. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's someone back here. I mean, I could save him for some blood later. I'm gonna need a snack when I come back. Well, he might get it. Never mind. It's all good. I think this might be it. Nope. I was here. God, I wish I had a map. This suite. Oh my God, these penthouse suites are awesome. The designs leave something to be desired, but look at the space, man. It looks homey. It looks like it looks like somebody wants a taste of home or something. Look at these armoires and shit. All right. Nothing. Ensuite bathroom. Okay. Just another one of these rooms. Hey, Boris. How you doing, buddy? I'm taking... Oh, I'm not going to take that until... Hey, you Fuck it. I decided to get greedy. Alright, we'll just go back and, we'll just go back and, mini clip. $200. Mine. Anybody else see anything else? Because I keep stealing shit, man. I keep not talking to them and just stealing shit. Whatever, we need money in this game anyway. We'll trance that guy, eat him, and then get the fuck out of here. No, I think he's like one room down. Yeah, we want to go to the other door. Isn't it kick-ass to be a powerful vampire? Feels cozy. Yeah, there's a lot of these. It helps. And we'll heal the rest on our own, and then... There we go. That's how we do it. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Flawless. Mostly because, you know, I want money. And I've already done a lot of wet work up to this point, so whatever the fuck. Whatever. Now we've become partners with this girl. I always wanted to be a business owner at some point. Anyway. Where the fuck do we ballroom? Go this way. It's the other room. What did I get for a compass? That is the ballroom. I thought it was this way. Then I would... This is maintenance. Yeah, then we turn around this way. Now I remember.
The explosions took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse
just checking this
destroyed in
room
the
for one last
explosion
thing.
was
Oh, yeah.
being used in a
The
weapons
ABC book.
smuggling
There we go.
operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade
Want to find as many of
explosive
those as possible.
being stored at the site. Authorities say it is still too early to speculate.
We don't have enough blood bluff to get into these, and we could probably find some cool stuff, but whatever. Maybe we can come back here. I can't remember if you can actually come back here or not, but... If you're stealth killing or doing stealth and something else, then this would be possible, but I guess not. Bashing buttons. Oh yeah, stamina is also very useful, but we'll put that in later. It's going to be like a... You know, we're dumping stamina for now, even though we really shouldn't. But... later on in the game, once we get some extra points after we get everything we need, then we'll put some stuff in other areas. Alright. We'll also be in this area at some point. Oh yeah.
Good evening to you.
We should talk to that guy since we're here. No, we're going to take a bit of a hit to our humanity, no matter where we send him, but you know. We still got to find somebody to go and send the Randall to if we want to buy blood from him. I think he says his apartment. Probably don't want to break into his apartment. Yeah, we don't have enough lock picking for that, so we have to find another way in. I think I know exactly what to do there. Yeah, general. There we go. Perfect. He doesn't give a shit. Just like... Oh, shit. Criminal violation. I should have tranced them. And they... okay. We'll figure it out. Go behind. Later, I'm going to be living in this building, so it's kind of weird. Trance should be able to give us the opportunity to... Shit! Really? Laser, take care, Hall Lopez, by the way. Yeah.
Someone there?
We'll need 5, okay. Apartment 3. I think our hacking is way too low. Yeah, our hacking is way too low. Actually, technically, we could use blood bluff to do it, but shit. Remember the E key. There we go. Too low difficulty. Oh, I thought it adds to wits. You know what? Never mind then. I guess it's that low. Oh yeah, our hacking's that low. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to drain him if we don't need to. Sewers, but we're not going to go into the sewers quite yet. Jamie, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. 14K likes, by the way, on Clockside, guys. We're not going to do that just quite yet. Because we don't need to. Hey. You couldn't hack a speak and spell. Yeah, that's pretty much what the level I'm at. I didn't invest anything into, hacking. Oh, he's gone. Okay, that's good. I don't think we have to do this anymore. I'm a Ventru. I shouldn't have to deal with this rubble. That's what Ventru are like. They believe they're like royalty and shit. Like, for real. Oh, wait, there's an empty... Well, it doesn't seem like he cares. Oh, shit. Right there. Shit. Keep forgetting. E key. It's really easy to break into this building, by the way. I think this is going to be ours. It'll be our apartment soon. Or at least one of these units. Wow. Alright. Absolute shithole, but whatever. Well, breaking and entering, man. It's not a big deal. Ooh, blood. Oh, actually, I think that's the guy's apartment. Nope, never mind. But I do want to check still. Alright. Where is he? Oh, yeah. We just keep going up and up. Okay. We're going to go to another one of these grates. Alright. Break and entering. Whatever. Oh, I'm stuck at the grate. There we go. Alright. I don't think we can do anything up here anymore. I gotta fight that other grate. Or was this the other grate? Oh, might as well open this door. Really? But I'm on the inside. Whatever. Fuck. Okay. Nope. I'm good. This place looks nice. Now, talk about cozy, hey? Look at this place. It's a kind of a black and white here, a little bit. Landline. Oh my god. That's how old this game is. Landlines were still a thing. Just barely a thing, but they're still a thing. Waffo. Too low, yeah. So. Really nice place. Holy shit, man. My place ain't even that nice. I mean, why would it be? I don't have money. God, I'm poor. Alright. Nope. Anything here? Nope. Just I'm guessing this is supposed to be like this game's impression of what a gaming rig looks like, but why would you play on a screen that's... Well, I mean, within your means, right? LOL, I still have a landline. Okay, fair enough, Tequila. And I mean, some people still use a landline, but it's mostly for business, right? Like, call centers still use landlines, businesses still use landlines, but for, like, home and, like, for people in their homes, anybody that still uses a landline's probably, like, over 50 years old. I don't use it. Well, okay, fair enough. But yeah. Yeah, not the best rig. This desk also looks a little bit small. Then again, I use like a perpetual standing desk, so what do I know? Well, it would be nice to have a nice desk and a place to sit once in a while. But whatever. I shouldn't complain. Excuse me, guys. Where is that fuck? We might have to go into an apartment at the same level. And that's the same apartment, yeah. Ooh. Right. We need to get hacking up at some point. What is wits used for? Actually, wits is probably good for my character, too. Adds combat defense and hacking. And combat defense measures your ability to avoid taking damage from all types of combat. Both contribute, yeah. Wits, attribute, and dodge ability both contribute to combat defense feat. Yeah. So I should probably invest in some wits anyway. I got 2 in the computer. Actually, hang on. Problem sorted. Go back in here. I still need to use blood bluff to do it, but whatever. Oh no, it's only strength and stamina. Shit, never mind. Strength, stamina, and dexterity. Never mind, that's not gonna help. Oh, I don't use it. Oh, I don't use it. No, fair enough. Shit. Now I have to find a source of blood. How much do I have in hacking, actually? I mean, that's not a waste, but still, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, Auspex is the discipline that adds to wits. Auspex is what adds to wits. Shit. All right, my bad. Auspex is a discipline that's actually very useful, both in the regular, like the TTP, the tabletop, actually in the live action, and also, in this game. Like, it's just a great discipline. If your clan has Auspex, you've got a strong discipline that helps you through most of the situations you could find yourself in, and could get yourself in, because Auspex allows you to enhance your perceptions, like a lot. Shit. We'll have to come back to this. This is not where I need to be. I feel like I have to go down a level. Did I check everywhere upstairs? Let's go up here. I'll be hanging around in the bedroom. Look at this episode. This episode, we're teaching people crime. Not war crime, just regular crime today. One of these is going to become mine, by the way. Somebody was actually smart. Mostly because I get a discount on my internet by having it. It costs me $10 less a month to bundle phone and net just to have it alone. See, I could see why businesses would want to have a landline. Like, it's very clear why they would want a landline. But nobody really needs it, and nobody else really needs it outside of that. Like, if everybody always has their cell phone on them. Like, that's just the times we live in now. That's just it. Those are the times we live in. Everybody has a cell phone now. Nobody needs to have a landline at their home because, like, why would it matter? I think this apartment's my apartment once I please LaCroix enough. Maybe. I'm not comfortable with how easy it is to break into my own apartment, but whatever. This is a nice place, man. This is a freaking nice place. 2 stories, lots of room. Great place to call home. Can't learn how to war crime if you don't start with normal crime, right? Well, that's true. That's true. Crime is the operative word of war crime. Like, it is the leading part of war crime. Guana out here doing the Lord's work. Damn straight, Tequila. Damn straight. It was ordained by higher powers to do this, guys. Ordained by higher powers. I don't feel any regret. Teaching the youngin'. Yeah, exactly. This is how you crime, youngins. I love it. I may have missed one, actually. Where is he? Oh, this is probably him. Yeah, I missed his apartment completely. Oh, well. Caroline's, huh? I'm betting this is like a really divey bar. Like a really divey bar. Oh, here's where we might get some options. Oh, there he is.
You're from the hospital. But my crew, are they...
Dead? Yes. There are places that humans should never enter. This was one of them. No. It was a joke, dude. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys. Yeah, man.
Really?
Yeah.
A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Yeah, you do that. I'm going to talk to Pisha right after. Does he leave his door open? I'd like to go straight down. Oh, yeah, he leaves his door right wide open. Aye, man. Masquerade Redemption. We didn't... Yeah. By the way, you can get that. If you know the game well enough, it doesn't really matter. If you lose a little bit of humanity, oh well. This game gives you 10 opportunities for it. But it does become harder if your humanities get a little bit lower. Oh, I thought it was up to the full. You know what? I don't care. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I compromised your humanity for something else. All right. All right, then we could just go straight down. One level. Is there any reception here? Nope, I guess not. All right. We still have to go to talk to Niles Rodriguez. Or, yeah, Niles Rodriguez, rather. Oh, yeah. And I should talk to, what's her name? Where she be? Hey, girl.
There you are. Finished yet?
Let's talk in your office.
What?
God damn it, this bit. Sorry. This bit again.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Oh,
It's
mommy.
not in my office.
I agree. Yeah, okay. Wow, chicka, wow. I'm going to add to that just in a second.
Boris.
He's dead.
That Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
Little bit of wet work, guys. What can I tell you? Crime does pay. Oh, man. I really hope that's worthy of all the places I stream. But yeah, crime does pay, kids. Oh, no, sorry. Murder, stealing, breaking and entering. You could get all sorts of good shit by doing that. Do it now, kids. Do it now. Oh, man. Please don't take me seriously. Oh, my God. I really hope they don't take me seriously. That's obviously a joke. You'll see me now and again. You'll see me again and often. Don't worry. Goodbye, Venus. My beat princess. Sorry. Every time she says beat princess, I'm just like, oh, dear. Wait till we're alone first. No, Jesus Christ. I mean, because of the confession things that she's, her branding and, never mind. There we go. Now we basically have a job. Well, we're I know I've heard people say them dead green presidents, lettuce, moolah,
No, I really don't
other shit.
understand you.
Oh man. If we wanted something from this guy, we could certainly afford it now, but we're not going to worry about that. Actually, hang on. Is he going to give us his quest? Because it'd be kind of cool if he gave us this his quest.
Say now, brother. Seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, czar, alright?
Oh, what do you got in mind?
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
You got my attention, man.
Yo, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Fuck me, I'll do it, man.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
I might as well see what he has. Actually, so far it's very sparse. I mean, I can still get the fire axe, but my melee combat is still not that good. Lethality 12, feet adjustment 0. Base. Wait, do I have enough melee? I might have enough melee. Actually, I think I have enough melee because of my strength. Oh yeah, I have enough melee because of my strength. I don't know if I want to buy it though. My knife has been doing me just good, and the axe can be a little slow if I remember correctly. I still know, yeah, I know that we can find a book that helps us boost our computing, so we're not going to do that quite yet. Then we'll go back to those apartments and start, like, taking stuff. We don't need that much perception. That's mostly for range combat and inspection, and I don't care about those right now. We're going to miss out on a few bucks for perception, but that's fine. I don't give a shit. Oh, right. Let's go talk to Pisha right now. That way we can start that quest, because there's a couple of really important quests that gives us some really cool items. Some items that make the game a lot easier. So we'll do that right away, and then we'll talk to Nines. Oh yeah, I still have a couple hours. We should be fine to finish a couple of quests. I do wish there was an actual, like, sprint option in this game, but there isn't. I love this song, by the way. It's like a really creepy song, but it doesn't overdo it. Right, once I open it, let's get. Hey, Pisha.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
I mean, it was his bad luck. Yeah, I mean, that was his luck. I hate thinking about it, but yeah, that was the guy's very unlucky day, and we got to do our part to, you know, keep our existence a secret. I understand about those artifacts you were talking about.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
By the way, the Giovanni one, we have one chance to get it, because it's a specific mission, a specific quest. Fair enough. Tell me about the item you think is in the museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
I do have other questions. By the way, the Giovanni also have an interesting history, but it's not nearly as long as the Tremere. Basically, what happened was there was a clan called the Cappadocians. They're into necromancy and deathly shit, and they're kind of morbid. And then one of the elders of the antediluvian at the time, sired somebody that made another vampire that betrayed them. And he was part of a extensive merchant / probably crime family. And the Giovanni then the Cappadocians became the Giovanni, because the Giovanni family took the vampire clan over, because the Cappadocians were kind of dumb. That's it. That's the story. That's the story of the Giovanni. The Giovanni are basically just Italian vampires. That's it. They play them off in this game to be like a vampire mafia, which is kind of cool. Which I find more interesting and way less creepy than the Tremere. But yeah, that's it. That's the Giovanni. Giovanni just decided to take over the Cappadocians, and now that's why they exist in this game. I have another question.
Yes.
You seem a bit preoccupied with death.
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture.
True.
Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without
Also
death,
true.
there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
True. I have another question.
Yes.
A vampire that eats flesh, that's kind of gross, girl.
If it satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless, consuming their flesh not out of spite, but out of self-preservation. I wither and rot without it. It is my survival.
That did not make me feel any better, what you just said there. But whatever. Another question.
Yes.
I brought you a little snack for free. What? Oh yeah, the arm.
If it satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless, consuming their flesh not out of spite, but out of self-preservation. I wither and rot without it. It is my survival.
Any other questions I could ask? I'll let you get back to devouring flesh and poking at death. Later. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I mean, she's right. She has to do it, but still. Wait, I was just able to climb it before. What's going on now? Oh, there we go. Okay. So a couple of things. We do have to do the museum mission to get the one item, and the second item is actually that she gives us is actually a lot better than the first. Like, we're talking like enormously better. Like it just leagues better. But you guys will see what it is. Blood. I do need blood. Got a couple of things we can do. Not sure where that museum is, but we'll find it. Oh right, I think we have to take the cab to it, but we'll figure it out. Right, we got to go to the last round. Got to visit Nines. Again, and a bunch of really neat characters. Not over here. At least I don't think. Not this area. I think around here is where we go to the the parking garage. And then we can grab that thing. I think we'll do that right after. It's an interesting mission. This way. Yeah, we go this way. It's around this corner, I think. Yeah, there's the last round. Yeah, right near the Tremere Chantry. Let me see what's around this area first, just in case. Nope. There it is. No. Ah, shit. Where is it? There it is. That's a violation. There we go. All right, and this is definitely an example of that edge. The slang. Sorry, you guys may not have heard me. Just with the song playing, that's an example of it. That edge. Because let's face it, it's very stuffy punk, in my opinion. Look who it is, guys. Hey there, Vampire Bender.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
I didn't get to do much sightseeing. 14K likes, by the way, guys.
You did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Yep. Yeah, you could say that, man.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
No, I'm pretty pissed with it. Politics?
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
I mean, he's not wrong. About anything he just said, he's not wrong. You don't follow his rules?
Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
That's very specific, but whatever. Why did this prince send me to Santa Monica? He sounds like he is from Futurama. Yep. Yeah. That's John DiMaggio. John DiMaggio is doing the voice the voice acting for him right now, Tequila. Yeah. That's why I call him. Yeah. He sounds like he's from Futurama, but I can't think of the character. Oh, yeah. That's why I keep calling him Vampire Bender. Oh man. Why did the prince send me to Santa Monica? Santa Monica. Jesus.
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
I don't get it. Why did he want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
I disagree with him on that one. Do you have any idea what kind of shit you can get into if a bunch of people just started making vampires without some sort of rule or guidance or something like that? I don't agree with Smiling Jack on that one. It's just like, especially since it's very easy to make a new vampire. So how come I'm still standing here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Excuse me. You're not into public relations, Jack?
Yeah, man. It's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
I get a lot of what you're saying, but some of your stuff doesn't make sense. Anyway, is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
You're not part of the Camarilla?
The free living dead, kiddo.
All right, gonna have lunch with the wife and rest my eyes. Sounds good, Tequila. Have a good one, my friend.
Does got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah.
I wonder if you can throw rice at a vampire. You probably... and rice. Sorry. Yeah. You can in this universe. Vampires are extraordinarily strong. And things like a cross... Well, okay. The cross is complicated because there are cases where the cross can hurt them. But anything else you heard about, it's bullshit. Tell me about the Anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What you want to know?
Yeah, these guys reeked of, we hate the idea of government, but we don't know how to replace the idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, Snow D. They're revolutionaries exclusively, but they're not like they don't have like they don't have like long-sighted thinking when it comes to what to do after. Kind of a worry about what I think is happening right now with the world, because it's coming. People are going to stand up. I know it's going to be messy, but people are going to stand up and the world's going to change because of the massive number of people that outnumber the elites. But then what comes after is going to be... Yeah, what comes after is going to be messy. Yeah, exactly, Snowdy. Exactly. Because then you have to stop and count the rice. I mean... Right, yeah. Sorry, what was I going to say? How long has the Anarch movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle.
You probably
What's
should.
What that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
You do understand the whole lesson about... God damn it, I don't want to go all sociology here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because if you don't actually teach people what people have done before... the people that have always tried to end revolutions or to, like, dominate the societies that they've been in charge of will just keep doing it. So if we don't remember what everybody has done and don't remember that we have to keep doing it, then we're just going to go back to square one, having history repeat itself. God damn it, Jack. Or, in other words, what my character says here, it's good to know your history, you jackass.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever going to be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
I mean, you make a point, but... Never mind. All right. How can you win, though? There we go.
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
But you're just the soldier for the future. What about the people that have... God damn it. All right, whatever. Now I can see why I don't like the Anarchs as much as I used to when I first played this game. Does Nine share your vision?
You bet, kid.
Is he in charge here?
As much as anywhere is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
Why does he sound like he's come from, like, the early 2000s? Never mind, doesn't matter. You live forever. Read a history book. Yeah, exactly! Sleepy cats. The vampires have nothing but time on their hands. They can read a history book. They can read all the history books. The most powerful vampires probably did. The ones that have all the control, have all the power. Like, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna give that to Sleepy Cat, because Sleepy Cat is in fact, he's correct. If you're an immortal that have seen the ups and downs of history, and you know that your politics is much like even the politics of your food, why wouldn't you, like, have knowledge of history, like a deep knowledge of history? That's something that every vampire should just make, like, part of their principle of being alive. But whatever. What about the rest of Nine's crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nine's crew.
What clan are you? Although that's a stupid question, in my opinion.
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Got more questions.
Moving right along.
Tell me about the Camarilla.
Oh, my favorite topic.
What do you think of the Camarilla ideals?
Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist.
Yep,
You hear
I
me?
agree with that. Remember, whenever somebody says these are the rules and that's why we need politics, it's never that simple. A witch. It's never that simple. It is never that simple. When it comes to politics, there's always something, there's always personal motivations inside of it. And, of course, a ruling class. That's always how it works. It would surprise me if they were, yep.
The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine.
Who runs the whole thing?
Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. And why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to.
Yep. Is LaCroix one of the inner circle?
Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. LaCroix has ambitions of joining that inner circle. Delivering Los Angeles in their pocket would look killer on a resume.
Public servants are always underappreciated. Yeah, he definitely wants a corner office.
To hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall.
I don't doubt that.
He's a prince.
You've dealt with princes like him in the past?
He's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in L.A. at the right time.
I'll always love hearing your voice, John DiMaggio. But yeah, Snow D, the ending where you flip, well, okay, spoilers, but I mean, yeah. The endings are not too spectacular. But that ending where you just like flip everybody off and just fuck off, that is very satisfying. I do agree. Was he just stupid and lucky?
I'm not saying he's stupid. He's just an asshole and needs his teeth kicked in, that's all.
What do you know about the sheriff? That's actually a very important question.
Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla.
Do you have a problem with the whole Camarilla or just the leadership?
I'm not saying let's go torch the Malkavian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from
what?
the top down.
How do you know who's the bad guy then?
Camarilla membership is 95% victims, 5% evil bastards. But make sure and understand, if any of those victims point a gun at me, they get drained and slaughtered like sheep.
What about me? Am I part of the problem or what?
Hey man, you do what you gotta do to survive when you're young, but there comes a time when that excuse don't fly no more. When you should know better and want to do something about it.
Actually, I agree with that. I don't think I'm there yet.
That's why you're sitting here listening. School's in, kiddo.
I agree with most of what he said, but the whole thing about, like, revolting and then ousting the elite or worse, or more, actually I should say, because I agree with ousting the elite or more. There comes a time where people actually have to replace what the system was. Otherwise, it just ends up being pretty bad. I mean, that's going to happen no matter what. There's going to be an in-between growing pain, growing phase when the elites are gone, but it has to be replaced with something else. And that's why I think a lot of revolutionaries, a lot of people I see that in real life that are revolutionaries, which I respect, by the way, don't really think about. There is putting things in perspective, and that's the failure of most ideologies where it's almost exclusively overturning the current system. You can overturn whatever you want. People probably want that to happen, but people also want a way of sustaining, like, a new way of life. There's a reason why the system that we have right now, however corrupt it might be, there's no political system that isn't 100%, that is 100% not corrupt, but whatever. But you guys know which one I'm talking about. There is gonna, like, there's a reason why people still live and die for the system, even the people that are against it, even the people that want to see it burn, because what other system is going to replace it to sustain the infrastructure and, of course, all the whatever you want to call it, the web, the network, the stuff in between that keeps everything sustainable again. That's the problem. And that's the problem that, I mean, if we're living under authoritarianism, we are, by the way. That's happening. We are. If we're living under authoritarianism, we have to overturn it, but then there comes a time where up to that point, which led to the authoritarianism, then you have to say, then what? What are we going to do? How are we going to build a new system? I mean, yeah. Yeah. All right. I am going to say this. Maybe the Camarilla has a point. There's nothing wrong with discipline.
Beware the protection of wolves.
I mean, fair enough. It is a racket. I'm just saying, it's not as black and white as you think there, buddy.
Moving right along.
Tell me about the Sabbat.
Again? Does everything have to be about these dickheads?
They tried to kill me, you dick.
The Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
They're anti-Camarilla, which, I mean, yeah, they're anti-Camarilla.
Yeah, they're opposed to Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution.
What's wrong with them?
The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
That's it?
Moving right along.
I think that's everything. Thanks a lot, man.
What's on your mind?
Humans.
What about them?
What do you think of them?
What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either.
That's actually very true. Okay, that's okay. But they do get caught in the crossfire sometimes.
Ah, man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim. Moving right along.
I mean, he is right. Humans outnumber...
What's on your mind?
Greatly outnumber vampires in this setting. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't think I can ask him any more questions. All right, so this guy. This guy's kind of the straight man of the group, kind of.
It ain't the talk of the town. Poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
Funny, is Nines here, man?
Nines is expecting you. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm Skeleton. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Right, but do you have a few minutes to answer some questions, man?
What's up?
None of this vampire shit makes any sense to me.
You've got to understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
That's the blood. Sorry. That's another counter for the blood. He's not being edgy, but, you know, still. That's the mention of that. Also lore. This is actually authentic lore. The weird thing about it is a lot of people don't like talking about this part of vampire history, but we'll get to it. Curse.
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
What are you talking about?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
He's more paranoid than edgy, in my opinion. I think this is like conspiratorial. Sounds like vampire superstition to me.
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not.
Cain, what the hell are you talking about?
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man.
By the way, that's canon in the setting. It's Old Testament shit right there. You mean Cain from the Bible? Really? Is that true?
Keep your voice down. Is Kane leaving? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
I hear you, but where are you going with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
But you do agree with the masquerade.
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Amen, my dude.
You know, speaking of the masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Sure. Tell me about it.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
What's her name?
Her name is Pat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Why don't you just tell her that he doesn't want to see her anymore?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just ask again louder. Junkie, she's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
Fair enough. What kind of heat are you talking about?
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me. Hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want.
All right, so what's the problem with this school?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Yeah, I'm gonna join the Anarchs. They're still more aligned with what my character's about. Ventrue helping the anarchy movement. That's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, anything for my Anarch brethren.
All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
All right, a few more questions before I go.
Yeah?
What's your problem with the Camarilla? I didn't ask
The
that yet.
Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
Sure.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly.
True.
What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
And they do. That the Camarilla does that. The Camarilla are not good people. I see your point.
See, we weren't meant to live like that. Man, I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression.
So the Anarchs are the way, huh?
Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend.
And what about Nines? Is he just like the Prince of the Anarchs?
No one bows to Nines Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. Better than some chicken shit, limp-wrist paper pusher hiding up in his tower. Camarilla, she couldn't see the difference.
Easy, big guy. I'ma go now. All right, let's talk to the rest of these guys. Nines!
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Aren't you the part of the Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie.
I'm
But
sorry.
You're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
True. So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together.
Oh shit. Damn it. Okay, he was just about to say all you can get a group of people together and, organize. That's what he was about to say. Shit, I accidentally pressed 1. He's right, by the way. I don't care what anybody says. By the way, it's interesting to hear a vampire say this, considering vampires are very inclined, if not capable, of gaining power just by, using whatever powers they have, or just by being vampires. So he's being authentic by, this guy's authentic by, saying what he's saying and doing what he's doing. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, exactly, Sleepy Cat. You know very well that he actually believes it. Because okay, here's why I say that. Human beings in general, a lot of them, some of them, not all of them, but some of them.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad the 12 floors of stupidly powerful monsters and bosses with only one oddly placed save point has now been rendered unnecessary.
It's funny seeing Chibi Cecil over top a vampire game, but Robert Morgata. Thanks for the first time chat. I'm doing pretty good, Robert. How you doing? Am I saying that right? Morgta. Sorry. Robert Morgta. My apologies. But how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. And the first time chat. But sorry. Here's why I say that. Human beings. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Human beings in general, human beings are fickle. Because of the way that our biology is and all that. Once we get our needs met, human beings do all sorts of things apart from what is it called? Just surviving and everything like that. So if you hear somebody being a hardcore revolutionary but not do anything else, you'd be surprised to see what those kind of people would do if they managed to find a way to get power, even if the revolution succeeded, and that sort of thing. But here's the thing: the vampires saying this sort of shit, you have nothing but respect for. You should have nothing but respect for, because they have nothing to lose or nothing to gain from doing this sort of shit. By trying to liberate themselves from power structures, by trying to fight against people that have power, wealth, and all that stuff. So it's quite a bit to see. Robert, I've been streaming for about maybe hardcore. I've been streaming for about a year. In fact, this the 11th was my 1 year anniversary of streaming. It's been a while. Let's see here. Is Anarch Free State?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the Anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left. No goddamn.
Yeah, Robert.
way.
It's been
Their
pretty
laws
cool.
Don't apply to us.
Not a fan of the Prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Game is dope. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. Let's see here. It sounds like someone's just no. Don't. Let's not insult nines. I like nines. I'm sorry, Robert. I'm not sure what you're asking here, man. No solicitations, man. No solicitations, man. It's actually in the chat rules. You should have read them the moment you came in, man. No solicitations, man. Let's see. Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Oh, shit. Shit. That surprised me. Without the fun music and loyalty. Sounds like you're the Prince of the Anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
One more question. Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Hey, can you teach me how to fight a little bit? Actually, this is where we get a free skill point. Free skill point.
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your
You
hands
attack
up
me from
like
behind,
this.
you dick.
Keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Thanks for your help, Nine. Thanks for your help, Nines.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Did spare me, but, I mean, he was the one that wanted me killed, so whatever. Okay, man. And this is one of the best characters in the game. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. I'm adding a Bow Chicka Wow Wow before anything else. This is going to be eye and ear candy for you guys that like people that yell at, or like girls, cute girls that yell at you. I'm going to add one for Edge. You'll see in a second why. Believe it or not, there's actually quite a few waifus in this game. I keep forgetting that. This is a waifu-based game. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
Hey, don't be like that, girl. What are you talking about? Or why do you ask?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
Also, she has red hair. Oh, man. She has red hair. What do you mean again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it.
Wait, he spared my life. I mean, is there a quest line later where the reward you get is nudie pics of the waifus? Yep, it's nudie. Yes, there is. I don't know if I'm going to do them. Some of those posters are actually pretty not safe for family viewing, sort of thing. I'll just put it that way. But I mean, you can get waifu posters of the girls in this game, all of them, even the one Nosferatu girl. Like for real. Oh man. All right. Did I say something that pissed you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
Oh, please, you start yelling at me. Please start yelling at me. Okay, sorry. What's a cape? I really don't know.
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders? The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention? You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
The candlelight thing might actually be literal for some of these vampires, by the way. Well, sorry. I like to make, sorry. What alternative do I have?
You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix ruled in.
Hell yeah. I mean, the Jameer region says an anarch is responsible for a local epidemic. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me, Mommy.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
Ha! That's the best line ever. Magic missile casting motherfucker. What's a plague bearer?
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Yeah, that's actually good. That's actually a good point. So how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The Anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Ghouls! Why is it always the fucking ghouls? Okay, fine. I'll check out what I can.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll ask around right now. Bye, damsel.
Ugh, Candy. Yeah?
Tell me about Nines.
No one like him in this world or the next. He's to the Anarchs what George Washington was to the colonies, what Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA Anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet he's crumbled. I die for him.
I owe him my life. Twice, by the way. Seems like the only decent people I've met.
No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything
True.
else?
What are your thoughts on LaCroix?
Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
I had no idea the Anarchs had been in control for that long. Oh, for fucking... Anybody around? Hey, the good doctor, anybody? Anybody want to... God damn it. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. Man, I love having mods, but I understand you guys can't always be around. It's at least not so bad. It's not so bad when you're a small channel, but... I thought I set things up so that bots can't actually even come into my channel. Like, they have to have a legitimate, like, email or something like that. But it just occurred to me that, it doesn't matter. Is this a hot topic? No, she's not really a hot topic. She doesn't look goth enough, in my opinion. I'm only on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, Sleepy, don't worry about it. I mean, it's... On TikTok, it's necessary to have a mod on TikTok. Some people come in and say some really awful shit. Or if we get, like, Porky coming in again and somebody doing that sort of shit, like spamming the chat with nonsense or just being a general troll or, like, bringing up, like, political shit when I tell them not to, it's necessary on TikTok because anybody could just fly into somebody's live and really ruin their day if you don't have a way of moderating them. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's great to have, like, at least one mod on Clocksite, because if you don't, somebody could really ruin your day. If they really stick around, people can just, like, without any reason whatsoever, can start reporting your streams and saying all sorts of shit that they want to say, and it's nice to have somebody to just be there. Purple site's a little easier because not as many people come in and, like, make a ruckus there. Not nearly as many. So it's easy for me to moderate that. And I mean, YouTube's the same. YouTube is, like, even more so for YouTube. I don't have to worry so much for YouTube. If somebody chats on YouTube, I can just alt tab and do it myself. It's really no biggie there, but you know, on some days where it's rare, but like I get a lot of viewers on Purple Site, it can get a little challenging. But anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I had no idea the Anarchs have been in control for so long. But I do have another question. You scared the Camarilla might siphon off more of your members?
I'd be more worried about us kicking you out again. And this time, it'll be 500 years before you scrape up enough soldiers to cross the city limit.
Sure, I never had another question. Tell me about Smiling Jack.
Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
I can understand that. Really? I had no idea. Jack's one of the cooler people I've met. True.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
Another question.
Yeah? We're about passion, Cammy, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
No, go on. Tell me what you think.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just
Yep.
a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know?
I agree with her. In this case, I do. It's up in the air whether or not communism, like real communism, would work for human beings, but for vampires, it works really well. Like, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm going to stand over there, but you talking, I'm listening. No, I want to hear what you. What are your thoughts?
It's a sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the can? You're kidding yourself.
What was I going to say? The big reason it would really work, though, is because human beings need so much to survive. That's a big essential reason. The physical environment that we live in on Earth renders it necessary for us to need so much to survive. Food, shelter, a means of like keeping ourselves clean, like everything on this world can actually unalive us. This is not a problem for a vampire. This is not a problem for a vampire, because you see what we need, or especially when human populations grow as large as they do, what we need is a way for us to all get what we need, if it is provided to us in some way, shape, or form. And, of course, a way to sustain whatever it is that keeps that sort of keeps our needs met over, like, a stretch of time, over a long, consistent basis. You know what vampires need? A place to stay out of the sun and blood. They don't need to have a huge system to get what they need. Humans do. And if humans want to keep themselves going, they also have to worry about future generations and providing what they need. Which is why such, like, corrupt systems that we rely on grow in the first place. Like, you can't... Not even surprised how many systems that develop over decades or even centuries, well, mostly decades, but centuries, start with the best intentions, or at least start with solid intentions of keeping this going, but fail when time goes on, because either the principles that sustained those particular systems and ideals aged out because time is just not good to them, or they keep doing things in the duration of their lifespan of those systems and of those cultures and what have you, that damages it. Like, for real. I don't know, people that support the idea of communism tend to not turn out so well. Yeah. The thing with communism is not that bad because of the lack... It's not bad because of a lack of resources. It's bad because of the power dynamic. Yep. You see, that speaks to just the nature of the nature of, well, at least a certain type of people in humanity. Snowdy. There are going to be a bunch of people in the world that always think that they deserve more, or because they've gotten so much already, they feel they're destined to have more. and they pretty much don't care what they have to do or what principles they have to violate or what rights they have to violate in most cases. What up, dog? Hey, Sentient Trees, how you doing? Good to see you. They don't care about even the rights that they actually have to talk about a soapbox. The rights they have to violate in order to keep the power, the wealth, and their status, their space on the hierarchy, their top place on the hierarchy, to keep that going. You got some Marilyn Manson playing? I don't think this is Marilyn Manson. I don't even know what song this is. I might get a copyright strike for it, though. This game is not very copyright friendly, but I don't care. I'm playing a Halloween game, and this is one of my favorites. I want to share that with people. And this is one of the reasons why I actually like this game, too. Because I don't like talking about this a lot, and I'm not going to really make a fine point of it outside of when it's mentioned in a video game. But you guys probably can suspect that I'm not conservative. I'm definitely not conservative. You might even say I'm a little off-center in a direction that I don't really want to. I like hearing you talk. Oh, thanks, Sleepy Cat. It's just, it's, one of my majors when I went to university was sociology, and I was wired right into that shit. This is one of the reasons why I value everything that's being said in this video game. Because everything that's being said about, like, the Anarchs and the Camarilla and everything like that applies to humanity in the real world as well. Because even though this is a Halloween game, that's the reason I'm playing it, it also applies to a lot of the stuff that's actually happening in the real world right now. I take it you're... Sorry. I can tell you're a liberal. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Although I do like to stay away from the political spectrum, and I try to keep myself outside of I try to keep away from the Overton window as much as possible. It's just, my life is a lot better without it until things get bad enough that I have to get involved, in which case, let's just say that if I'm still able to actually get access to my own computer and the internet, my content would change. But things haven't gotten that bad yet in Canada. Although, I'm still keeping my eyes open. But, yeah. The fact of the matter is, this game is great for people, like, on that particular side of the, of politics or of, humanity. In my opinion, humanity. This game's great for that. Because it shows you some of the worst stuff that can happen, even if you were an immortal. Personally, I'm more a right-leaning person myself, but I prefer to stay neutral because it's pretty much all news is a lie. Fair enough, Snowdy. It's fair enough. That's a big topic right now, Snowdy. I mean, as long as you're not like a terrible, terrible person that supports the regime that is in place right now, the regime that's forming, we could still get along. It's people that will support that regime no matter what that I can't get along with, that I actually have to tell to leave. Otherwise, let's just say Damsel said a lot of things that I'd probably say to them. And probably do to them as well. Where were we? Oh yeah, I kind of waxed on my soapbox myself. I don't really understand it myself. I'm kind of new to this.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see.
Maybe you're right. I want to join you guys.
Yeah?
Shit. Okay. Because I'm gonna go with the Anarchs this time. I think it just feels good to be able to do that. I wonder what's back there. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, so just speaking to that, of course, Snow D, I don't care if somebody's right-leaning. I care if somebody doesn't give a shit about the rest of humanity. That's pretty much what it comes down to. If we're putting things in perspective and what really bothers me, I just want to make sure that, like, people aren't fucked with. Their needs are met, and, their needs are met, and people have the best quality of life that anybody could possibly get. I'm going to try to live by the rule of not caring about anything, because in the end, everyone's an asshole. Well, okay, fair enough.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Wow, she looks rough. Holy shit. I need to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, you. But you're not gonna get it. Just get away.
Oh, wow. Okay. What, you don't remember me? I'm your friend from the homeless shelter. Yeah, and I'm in a press suit.
Ah, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. That's all I know, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Where's Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thanks. Take care. I mean, I'm going to be honest, Snow D. I used to be that cynical, but I kind of taken, like, I don't know. I think I've chilled out over the few years and stopped being so bitter and cynical about most of humanity. Mainly because it never really helps anybody, to be honest with you. There's Bill. Oh, man, I feel bad for this guy.
Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
It's not Fred, Bill. I heard that you can tell me why everyone's getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure. I'll give it to you after we talk.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know.
Actually, at this point, it might actually help you.
Now,
This
I
is
know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
It's all right. I'll believe you, Bill. Man, I feel bad for this guy. But it does lead to a pretty cool quest line. A really cool quest line.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly. Teeth longer than your finger. And these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Oh, shit. That's not great. Gunfire in the background. Oh, shit. This could be bad if it kind of makes its way here. So, what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley.
Boneyard, thanks for the gift, by the way, my friend. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Well, since then.
Wow, love. Yeah. It's very obviously a very obvious an evil vampire to this guy. Bill, I need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
I feel really bad right now. Holy shit. Bill, stay with me, man. Everything's gonna be alright. And then yeah. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's gonna pay for this. Well, that's a bummer. And then you could just say, well, that's a bummer. Bye, Bill. Let's give it to Bill. We're trying to stand up to a Nosferatu vampire. R.I.P. Bill. Holy shit. Yeah, this particular quest line gets a little dark. Not scary, but dark. Gets a little spooky later on, but we won't worry about that right now. Yeah, sorry, some of the city sounds are making... Yeah, some of the city sounds are making me laugh. Yeah, you hear a bunch of people talking, and sometimes the NPCs actually get into a fight with each other, which happens occasionally. I love it. I love it. Hey, Boneyard, how you doing? Bill wasn't like a super, like, important character, but he still contributes to the game. I can't... Shit, I don't have enough blood. Hang on. This next part can get a little rough. And I can't actually drink rat blood, which unfortunately is how a lot of other vampire clans in this game can survive, especially the Nosferatu. But since we don't got that, we need to do that. Oh, we can't do it for homeless because Nosferatu. Sorry, we're Ventru. We can't do that. So we can't do anything with the homeless. So we got to find another way to get some blood. Because we're Ventru. Unfortunately, Ventru have no ability to... that's what I love about this game. Each clan is basically their own difficulty setting with their own quirks and everything like that. It's really cool. That's why I love this game. Ooh. Okay, hang on. There might be something we can do. We've got a lot of cash. We've got, we may have to put this off for... Actually, I think I know a way to deal... Always about the blood, man. Always about the blood. The blood. Yeah, Ventru can't suck down rats. They get no nutrition from them. It's kind of sad. It's really, really inconvenient, but I'm willing to forego a little bit of convenience for such an awesome clan. Yeah, Peggy's over here. Let's see if we can't at least get her. Hey, girl, how you doing? Let's see. Maybe we can get some. We can use her for some. Masquerade redemption, but that's fine. We don't need them. That means we can go back to Santa Monica and buy blood. Awesome. Great. I'm happy. I'll add the wits if I can. And then I can hack more computers and shit. Actually, wits, again, I should be pumping more into this in particular anyway. Mainly because it does add to combat defense, so. This game is awesome. It is sentient trees. This game is super awesome. This game is super awesome. Nobody talks like that over here. Sorry. Nobody talks like that over here, FYI, LOL. What do you mean? What do you mean, Boneyard? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, man. Oh, you mean in Canada? You mean in Canada? Wait. Or what are you talking about? Which part? She has sort of like a very lazy, like, valley girl sort of, way of speaking. Like, but, you know, valley girl, if very, very drunk. Yeah, the Beverly Hills white girl. Yeah. Oh, you live in Beverly Hills? I mean, fair enough, but, yeah. I suspect nobody talks like that in Beverly Hills. Actually, since we did that, I might as well get that 1 XP. Because if we can squeeze out a little bit of XP, this is going to make our lives a lot easier for the next little bit. Yeah, but I love this game. This game is an underrated. Well, it's not. You know what? I can't say that anymore. I can't say that anymore. Reminds me of the Hintons. They're Hiltons, rather. I mean, fair enough. Like, I'm just getting like I'm a drunk valley girl kind of vibe from her. Where was I? Man, if I could squeeze out just a couple of XP, and then we could get wits, we can get more combat defense, and we can finally hack some computers that we've been missing out on. Oh yeah, yeah. Stelter.
What's up?
I took care of the Patty problem.
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness. Feel insane.
Just one, but that's fine. I got a couple of questions.
Yeah?
I want to ask about somebody.
Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
Talk to me about Cain.
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit.
So heavy that's bringing me down. Sorry. I guess that's it. That's the conversation. See you, man. All right. I think we got everything. We finally got one in Brawl. That's not like a huge thing, but that's still better than nothing. I want to bump that up to 5. We're going to bump that shit up to 5 when we have a chance, but not right now. Wits first. Because if we get hacking skill up to 6, it'll make our lives a lot easier. Where could I squeeze out another? Actually, check her here. Oh yeah, I should go back to Arthur. Let's go back to Santa Monica for a little bit, guys. We need some blood anyway. And Santa Monica is a great place to get some blood. No word of a lie. Plus, we can now actually start talking to what's his name? Vandal. And Vandal should start selling us blood again. I love that. All right. Or can we go back? Yep, there's the cap. Let's go back to Kilpatrick. And Kilpatrick actually can give us another quest, too.
Need a ride?
Yeah, just drive. Yay, let's go. Damn straight, Sleepy. Damn straight.
What's the hops, bro?
What's the hops, bro? I love this place. Actually, this drops us off right here. And then Kilpatrick can give us another couple of quests that we can do.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry project.
Also, I'm going to talk to Bettram. And he could probably give us a quest too, I think.
Shaking?
I found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back, man.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one.
Oh,
Bounty
awesome.
hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Thanks for the GGs there, Desmond. I really appreciate it, my friend. Who did you need Carson to find?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
I might be interested.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
Greg, there's a little thing called too much information.
Sounds fun. You got a deal.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Sounds good. Sounds dangerous. Do you know where I can get a gun or two?
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Tripp down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone. But just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right.
I bet you say that.
Thanks. So what is this Muddy Mike's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
What did he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Okay, so above the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Oh, I got it. And how about the pay for the Carson job that I did for you, man?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Yeah, I bet he wouldn't have paid me if I didn't mention it. Thanks, man.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
With all the saturated fat of butter.
And I think I've asked him all I could about Santa Monica. All right, all right, and finally we can do this. There we go. GG's in chat. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. GG's in chat for getting my my intelligence up to 4. Damn, GG's in chat. Them small victories, you know. Save. Santa Monica. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go talk to Bertram. I think there's a quest he can give you, but I'm not sure. Also, we have to go to the pier. There's a couple of places we have to visit here. Shit, I thought it was. I mean, I am done with Santa Monica in terms of progression, but still.
What do you need?
Have you got anything about the serial killer?
Those murders are definitely the work of kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him.
Thanks, Desmond. I appreciate it, man. Caitiff.
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
I think that's it. Alright. Let's do a little bit of that. I like Bertram Tongue. He's kind of like... He's kind of a patsy for the Camarilla, but still, I like Bertram. Bertram's pretty cool. Let's go to the pier, because that's the best place to find out more about the, what's its fuck? The serial unaliver. There we go. Ah, shit. I don't think we'll be able to, like, the boss fight against that guy. I don't think we're going to have the experience points or the power to take him on, but we'd at least get that particular quest prepped. I don't think there's anything else we could get these guys here.
Evening. Thin blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Yeah, That's the thing about vampires. I think the way it worked... Did anybody else see that? I swear I saw something climbing up there. I'm adding the scary counter just in case. By the way, when we see this quest through, that's definitely going to be an add to the scary counter. The scary counter, like, there's some things in this game, like... It's not really distinctly a horror game, but some things can freak you out in this game. Sorry. Wait until we fight the Samisi. Samisi vampires are freaky as fuck, man. They're awesome. They're actually genuinely awesome, but they're freaky as fuck. The pier is actually also a cool area, by the way. Technically part of Santa Monica. So if you include this place, Santa Monica is actually a pretty big place. Comparably, if you really think about it. Well, that's fun sightseeing. I wonder if vampires take vacations. I don't see why they wouldn't. Place looks pretty cool, by the way. They're the closest place down, which looks like it would have been a lot of fun. I don't think they've done anything like include a video game within the video game in this game, but after this we have to find a place, maybe find somebody to like get some blood off of. Oh shit. You went to the pier to look for the murder mentioned in the newspaper, but there was nothing visible anymore. Better keep your eyes open. So that's it, I guess. For now. Man. It's a shame. You guys will be shocked at where we found the guy, by the way. Found the particular serial unaliver. He's actually not as far as you think. Nothing here. Nothing. Okay. Maybe I should talk to the guys down there at the beach. Maybe they've seen something. Maybe, probably not, but you know, it's worth a look. It's worth something. Rosa in particular should be able to give us information. Hey, Rosa.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
A few more questions.
Ask again.
Shit. How about you?
I kind of need the money I gave you.
Don't worry. I'll get the stuff. Goodbye.
Sucks,
bro.
This life's been hard on him.
You kids stay out of trouble.
Let's run and never look back.
Okay. These guys don't know anything. They're always by the beach, but they don't know anything. Ooh, that reminds me. I should visit my apartment. I might have gotten some mail and some money. I really hope LaCroix gives me a new apartment or something. Well, maybe not. I don't mind having the dingy apartment. The new apartment really doesn't add much of anything, except it's a bigger space. So whatever.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board looks
Shit.
so many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to
Might
me
have to
tonight,
use
don't
my
let it
blood
break your heart.
bluff.
I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller. What's your name, Night Owl?
Hello, Deb. This is Greg.
Son of a bitch. Okay, give me a
Hello,
second.
Greg.
She lives in the apartment above. In an apartment, so I have to use
Up
it twice.
late, aren't we?
Well there, Deb. I'm working night shift here at the
Let's go just find somebody to get some blood from. There might be an unlucky sap in the back alleys. We can't we can't get them from bums, guys, because it's just not great. And prostitutes, for that matter. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. There, maybe somebody near Asylum. If worse comes to worse, we'll go over to Vandal and we'll just buy some blood, some blood packets. I don't necessarily want to start spending my cash right now, but I mean, we have enough of it. It's not a big deal. Second Street. Let's go to 2nd Street. All right. So we gotta figure out a... Shit. I mean, we could just wait by here and wait for somebody to come by. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, maybe. Shit. Guess not. Gonna jump into the diner for a second. There's one quest that I usually, well, not skip, but kind of miss. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's kind of weird. Yeah, kind of weird. I'm pretty sure that's a bug.
What'll it be?
My guess is you don't serve my kind here. Goodbye.
I'm busy here.
All right. Yeah. All right. How much money do I have? I have $1,300. I should be able to afford something. I'm going to talk to Bertram again after going to the pier.
Are all moneyed with 1,000 lowly suicides.
What do you need? Like what?
I guess he gave me as much information as I could possibly get.
Hey, crab nipple this and crab nipple that.
Strange.
Need some company?
I'm good. Homeless. Alright. Oh, nobody here. Alright, where's Randall? Or Vandal, rather. I'm not that desperate for it. You know what? Let's go to the cab and go do that mission with the in the parkade. That guy's gone, so we don't get any more free blood. There. Alright. I don't remember where that cab is. Hey, I'm back. Hey, Tequila. Welcome back, my friend. We haven't done too much since you were gone. We finally found somebody for Vandal so that we can start our, blood packet, still tracking the kiddos, how to, still teaching the kiddos how to commit those juicy war crimes. Teaching, not tracking. I figured as much, yeah. Oh. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? It helps. Even a little bit like that. Alright. I figured if I wandered around Santa Monica, for a little bit, somebody in the back alley would just wander, out of anybody's sights. Okay, there we go. Nom. Exactly. I'm a vampire, man. I needs that blood. That blood. Oh, so that's what happened to the guys that were fighting in the background. I bet there was a bit of a story I bet there's a bit of a story here. No, they didn't collapse into each other's arms lovingly, by the way. That's not what happened. They got each other. These guys got each other. Good old downtown, was it California? No, California, downtown California? What the fuck? No, just downtown. Oh my god. Female vampires are the biggest teasers. I want to suck your blood. Oh. Me? Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this game, man. This game. Actually, I want to get a couple more pictures. I might make an emote out of that. I need to make an emote out of that. Oh shit, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh man, this is so funny. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, guys. This is too funny. Alright. Oh, they died in each other's arms. Not the way you expect, though. Not the way you're thinking. Okay, there we go. That's probably the best thing out of that. That's probably the best thing that's coming out of this particular stream. Oh, man. Well, not really, but it's still the funniest. Probably one of the funniest. All right. Alleyway. Or rather, parkade. Oh, they're just gonna, I suspect they have no problem with me just being there. Now, there's a couple of ways we can do this. We can go in guns blasting, or, unless they removed it in this mod, we could go over here. This is better, because if you do it this way, you get more experience. Climbing the grates, just putting your fingers right in those grates and just climbing up. We'll do it this way. I'm doing this one first just because if we need blood, if we fight humans, it's just better. And we just go ladder hopping. think. Yep. There we go. Then we go back to Larry. And that's Larry with an FAT, because I know I have a weight problem and I just don't give a fuck. Worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just keep moving. There's gonna be one part that's gonna be a little rough, but I'll probably just use vampire magic to do that shit. Not a bad shit. Keep in mind that our stealth is at 100.
Too quiet, and I don't like this place at night. It seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. The hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. I swear there's something here.
Just the background conversations are always great.
What's the word? Nervous? No, it's forget it. And don't go telling Johnny I was nervous. I'm not nervous. Annoyed. Dick.
Love it. Thralls. What do you mean by thralls? Shit. The jump across? Shit. I almost jumped right in between them. What do you mean by thralls? Do you mean like human slaves? Kind of. Yes. Yes, Tequila. Well, the thralls are servants of yes. In Vampire the Masquerade, they're called ghouls. Ghouls are generally often people that serve vampires that drink vampire blood in order to, make their lives easier. That's usually the exchange. They usually just are the ghoul of the vampire and and they get paid in vampire blood. Mercurio is a good example of a ghoul that's really making it in life, actually. In fact, I might talk to Mercurio just to see you guys, just so that you guys can take a look at see how well he's doing now. Yeah. Because vampire blood does all sorts of really cool things for human beings if they consume enough of it. It extends their life. It makes them stronger. It gives them... Some of them get, like, vampire powers, that sort of thing. There is even a supernatural creature called a revenant. A revenant. It's somebody who whose lineage has been... They're still human, practically speaking, but they have so much vampire blood in their system that they pass on the powers of a vampire. Shit. They pass on the powers of a vampire to their progeny as well. So they're basically like, I don't know, half vampires? Kinda? I don't know where to go from here. I can't kill him. If I kill, like, people that are not... Actually, hang on. I think I can kill these guys. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Half sanguine, something like that. We'll know in a second. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Like, the vampire blood in itself is like a huge thing. Like, I was just explaining earlier. You were there. You were listening to the story. I was just explaining about diablerie and, like, vampire blood and all that stuff. So it's talking about diablerie and, you know, vampires eating each other. The idea behind diablerie is, what is it? You suck down another vampire, and if he's a stronger vampire than you get more powerful. It's, in itself, that's not really what happens. What happens is you drink their soul, which sounds just incredibly morbid. You drink their soul, and you take their soul into you. And then your blood thickens as well. Like, if we could do that in this game, it would be a war crime sort of thing. Like, it's a really, really awful thing to do. Like, it's akin to vampire cannibalism. They treat it like cannibalism. Now, granted, the way vampires work, it can kind of work to make you stronger, but if the vampire that you suck down is way more powerful than you, their soul can take over your soul. You could effectively unalive yourself by sucking down a more powerful vampire, and they could just take your body over. It's really, really weird and really morbid. Yeah, I fucked this up. Get! This is why you want to do it stealthily. I tried.
Freeze, motherfucker. Where you going, man? Come out. Hey, stop, man. Freeze, motherfucker.
I hope I didn't fail this mission.
Freeze, motherfucker.
Boy, being a veteran was awesome.
Where you going, man?
Oh, you know what's coming, dude.
Freeze, motherfucker.
You know what? I'll just unalive your friend. Where's the other guy? You have to do it stealthily. If you get caught early, they take the briefcase and run. I thought you could find a way to get, I thought there was a way you could actually unalive the guy and take the briefcase. Oh, that means I have to do this over. I might have to save scum for this.
Freeze, motherfucker.
Freeze, motherfucker. You freeze, motherfucker. Freeze like the dead or something. I don't know. Like, if that's the case, then we could just reload the last save. I mean, that's not a problem. It's just, yeah. Okay. So you bottle another vampire in, say, a sports drink. Vampirade. It has electrolytes. Yeah, I mean, there's some truth to that. Vampires, I don't think, need electrolytes, though. There's the briefcase guy. We can get him. Oh, they got me in the corner. Shit. Freeze, motherfucker! Stop, man! Where you going, man? I can't. Oh, they grab it and I can't take it? That's dumb. That's limited. Or you guys don't want to run for your group. Shit. Alright, it doesn't matter. I think what it is, the briefcase is hidden and you have to sneak around and overhear what it is because there's one and there's two and one is a fake. Really? Is that elaborate? I don't remember it being that elaborate. We gotta add to the death counter. Excuse me. Which is fine. That means we could still... Damn. So we have to do it stealthily. I thought you had to fight your way... You had the option to fight your way through. Because I know that Fat Larry did... Oh, did the game crash? Oh, shit, the game crashed. Hang on. Not a big deal. I was reloading, but still. Oh, really? Then I absolutely do have to do it stealthily. Which might be a little tough. There's that one guy that's standing right in front of that last ladder, so that's probably going to be the biggest obstacle we have. But that's fine. Still, the greatest war crime we've done so far is letting Jeanette die. That is a war crime in itself. Let's not get ourselves. I think you can fight your way out, though. You can fight your way out. I mean, you get the experience for getting the briefcase. They don't give a shit about anything else you do, though. Like getting your way out, that's different. So we got to do it this way. I think that last ladder's the last one we have to get through, though. This should be easy because it's all humans, but again, just because you're a vampire doesn't mean you're the worst thing out there. You're not even the worst thing aside from humans. You know what? Clear. It seems clear. Shit, not again. Shit.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Ah, son of... We might as well do it this way. It's safe, Scummy, but think of it as like a think of it as a stealth mission in Metal Gear. When you don't have stealth, this is incredibly hard. Like you don't have the stealth skill. We got it. really tough without the stealth skill. Because it really does help when it comes to not making sure that other people or people don't notice you. The guy's facing this direction. I mean, we have trance and we can unalive him, but shit. Actually, I think there's one more ladder that's a little difficult to get through. Damn. Oh, shit. Just go over here. Let's hope he doesn't notice us and go over here. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. I love the way stealth works in this game otherwise. Oh, this part's gonna be tough. You could just hang on to the grate. Actually, you can. Look at that. I think they expect you to do something like this. I don't know which way to go. We don't go this way. The other guy's that way. This might be the last one. I'm not sure, though. Fuck. Might have to go back a couple. They might perpetually just be looking my direction now. Even if I'm up here. Shit! I think I'm just gonna wait back there. Wait for that 100 to go down. Pretty clear that they're moving around and in my direction. Shit. Ah, shit. Sorry, guys. This next part's going to be really tough. Maybe I can trance them both and just run around the other side or something. They're just sticking right there. Hang on. Dominate. Brain wipe. Targets falls asleep for 20 seconds. Oh, this would be great for stealth. Oh, this would be great for stealth. Yeah. Oh, sleep. Costs 2 blood. Target will fall asleep for 20 seconds or longer. Become completely incapacitated. That'll cost us 5, then 10. Disciplines are really, really expensive, but they're really powerful. Just realized how strong that would be. But I'm trying to conserve my points as much as possible. I really do need to pump up Fortitude at some point. And Presence... Yeah, Presence then Fortitude. Like, really need to pump those up. Yes, it is. Taking a fucking goddamn baseball bat to the face. Nah. All right. I can only do one at a time. Shit. How am I going to do this one? I don't have anything to throw that can distract them, which would be normally what you would do in a game like this. I should have unalived the guy outside standing guard. Fuck! Hang on. I may have to do this. Just to make it easier for us. I'm going to go back to where the other guy is and just, like, unalive him. Oh, there it is. This was a mistake. Creepily reaching out my hand and just plunging into somebody's mind. Because, you know, that's super normal for a vampire. Maybe if I stand out here long enough, they'll just get bored. I think we're pooched on this. We could go back one, and we could try doing that over there, but we don't have a lot of power outside of combat. And even then, I kind of suck at combat. Opportunity, 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 opportunity. We did it, we did it, we did it. We did it. We did it. GG's in chat. GG's in motherfucking chat. Only took us 20 tries. I believe.
We want to stand, right? Take the case halfway, away from the dude same. They want to see the money, but we can't let it. Because it's you and you stay brown. Really? Now why? We want to smack. Starting again. Bring the case out halfway when we want to see the money.
Okay. So really all it comes down to is waiting for them to...
Take the case halfway, away from the dude same. They want to see the money, but we can't let it. Because it's you and you stay brown. Really? Now why? We want to smack. Starting again. Bring the case out halfway when we want to see the money. We put it down in front of the guy. So he reaches for the duck and grabs his...
Which briefcase am I supposed to take? Downtown. Occultish personality. Fat Lara, business extraordinaire. Okay, briefcase and exchange between them. This could take place. Get the briefcase undetected if possible. Okay.
Ready to open up on it. Get in, don't fall. What if that case is full of newspapers? At least you never watch your little ass try to relax and laugh. No, we got it. Just don't ask enough. Might go feel full.
So, is there a briefcase that's not? Oh, we gotta go one more. One more. This is the toughest one. I think.
We want to stand, right? Take the case halfway, away from the dude same. They want to see the money, but we can't let it. Because it's you and you stay brown. Really? Now why? Freeze, motherfucker!
This one's going to be the hardest one. I don't think it's going to be RNG based either. I think that there's just the got to use trance on the right guy.
Stand, right? Take the case halfway, away from the dude same. They want to see the money, but we can't let it. Because it's you and you stay brown. Freeze, motherfucker!
Fuck. No. Oh.
We want to stand, right? Take the case halfway, away from the dude same. They want to see the money, but we can't let it. Because it's you and you stay brown. Really? Now why? We want to smack. Starting again. Bring the case out halfway when we want to see the money and put it down in front of the guy. So he reaches for the duck and grabs his case.
Really?
We'll be ready to open up on it. Get in, don't fall. What if that case is full of newspapers? At least you never watch your little ass try to relax and laugh. No, we got it. Just don't ask us for it. Freeze, motherfucker!
Yep. You freeze, motherfucker. Yeah. You sound like an extra in South Park.
We want to stand, right? Take the case halfway, away from the dude same.
Shit.
We want to stand, right? Take the case halfway, away from the dude same. They want to see the money, but we can't let it. Because it's you and you stay brown. Really?
Yeah, it's that same guy. Nope, it's a bunch of them. Fuck, do I wish I had Offuscate. This would be so much easier with Offuscate.
alright? Take the case halfway and wait for him to do the same. They want to see the money, but we can't let them. Because he was doing you stay up. Really? Now why? He wants to smack. Starting again. Bring the case out halfway when they want to see the
These guys should be coming around this direction. I'm not going to use trance just yet. Come by. I think we got it. Shit. Almost. Got it. Oh. You know, all they have to do is listen for the noise in the ducts, and they'd have me pretty quick.
Any second now. Either says you're removed, I'm going in shooting.
How many of these do we have to do? Shit. God.
Any second now. Either says you're removed, I'm going in shooting. Never know what hit him. Think they'll try something? Let's hope so.
$100. You see the 100? The red 100? There it is. It's right there. We just have to go get it.
Any second now. Either says you're removed, I'm going in shooting.
Put the trance on the one that can see, that's looking my way. Realized I can just do that. There you go. I think we're going to drop down right beside it. Took me like what is it, 30 tries? Jesus. Mission start, motherfuckers.
And as soon as they drop the money, I bend over, pick it up, duck low, and you open fire. What if they want?
This is where we just leave. They don't even give a shit about us. Holy shit. I mean, I could suck one of them down, but whatever. I thought it'd get... never mind. Traffic, you acquired a bigger Larry. Ask for time for a special delivery to Fat Larry. Sounds good. Yeah. Aye. Awesome. $33K likes on Clock Site today, guys. Not bad. Not bad at all. Considering this is going to be probably a shorter stream today. We'll see what we can do after we turn this, the briefcase into Larry. By the way, GG's in chat. We managed to do it. It took us a while, but we managed to do it. This is way easier if you have a stealth-based character or, you know, somebody that can use obfuscate, which is basically invisibility. It is basically invisibility. Let's get the frick out of here. GG's. Do you like my business idea? Oh, my internet crapped out just after my Vampade comment. Oh shit, do you like my business idea? Just like extra electrolytes, but it's actually vampire blood? I think it's a great idea. Finding a good supply of it would probably be hard. But hey, man. It's certainly war crime worthy. I'm gonna say it. It's certainly war crime worthy. Pull down your suit, or the helmet part of your suit, and talk with your mouth, you bitch. Oh yeah, I have to find the museum at some point, because we need to do that thing for Pisha. Like it's actually that part of her quest line is its own thing, but the Giovanni artifact that she's looking for, you can only get it while you're doing another quest, like a mainline quest. Or a main quest, rather. We could just keep a few vampire prisoner and tap them every few days. I mean, true. And then all I have to do is just make sure you get enough blood to them so that they make enough blood for Vampade. Or, and here, I'm just putting this out there, if this is not like the vampire, like the Masquerade universe, and they're not absolute dickheads, all of them, you can just make a business deal with them. You know? You pay a little bit, and by pay I mean by that I mean you pay a little bit of your life fluid. They make some more vampire blood for you, and they make some and you make Vampade, and you split the profits and that sort of thing.
Partner,
I got the briefcase.
Outstanding. Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit.
My man.
My treat.
Actually, that's... Oh, why do I have to be a vampire when he says that? I would take him up on that, man. I'd take him up on that. Because Fat Larry... I love Fat Larry. Fat Larry, you are fucking awesome, man. Okay. We could just keep... and feed the... Sorry. We could just keep a few vampires prisoner and tap every few days and feed the prisoners destined for V, death row, and... Seems like a win-win. I mean, fair enough. I mean, we could just keep a bunch of prisoners on both sides. We don't even have to worry about being legitimate businessmen. All right. Business plan is set up. Now we have to get a loan from the bank. Yeah. Be sure to word the whole thing about kidnapping everybody kind of tastefully worded. No pun intended. Just say interns. Just say interns. We're just gonna get a bunch of interns. That'll work. Oh, I want to get a Kobe beef steak. Technically, vampires can eat if they use like a special power of theirs called Blush of Life, but they can't actually eat anything. I'll have to pass. I'm unavailable during the day.
My man, what is up?
I need to do some shopping, Larry. Let's see what we got now. Oh, nothing special yet, but no discount, but.
My man, what is up?
Fat boy. No, don't say that, man. Not much. I'll come back when I need something. So did I do the entire thing? Oh, you deliver the beef. Yep. So we got a couple of points there. Only 2, but that's still pretty good.
My man, what?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Is up?
See you later, my dude. Yes, interns, perfect. Your cholesterol, Larry. That's what's up. Yeah, jeez. So mean. It's probably true though. It is probably true. What other quest do we have actually? Fun with Pestilence. We might be able to take down that one. It's a boss. We might be able to take out that one boss, like, in the time. I'm probably going to end at 4:30. Well, 4 hours and 30 minutes. But I'll take a little bit extra if it takes us that much time. I don't think it's going to take us that long to beat this guy. And then we'll do this later. Let's go find Bill. Where we left Bill. Poor Bill, man. The dude did not deserve any of that shit. Dude was just trying to live his life. I mean, he was homeless, but he still didn't deserve the shit that he went through. He's still a fucking human being. Poor guy. By the way, this next part's gonna be a little fucked up. Well, not like super fucked up, but let's just say the people we're gonna be running into are really, like, they're almost worse than the Sabbat. Because you might be able to talk some sense into this a Sabbat member. What happened to him? Bill? Bill died due to a plague that a vampire gave him. It was really, really a bad way to go. We're going to need this for a quest later, but, like, much later. Oh, I thought we could climb that, but we can't. Poor Bill. Yeah, he died right in front of us, man. It was really shitty. I mean, we should be the last to think of death as, like, being really shitty, but, I mean, for him, it was really shitty. I guess he's past due Bill now. yeah, but that deserved that. Too bad we can't eat rats. Otherwise, this would be a lot easier. We don't have enough to, even with Blood Bluff, to do 5. Shit. Nice thing about being a vamp, you don't got to worry about breathing, which is why you can just stay underwater perpetually. This is not a water level, by the way. At least this is not the water. This is not this game's water level. Swimming in the sewers. You don't want some Ratovan? Unfortunately, Ventru can't get any nutrients from, like, any nutrients from rats in this game. It's, kind of tragic. If you go up here and feed, it won't make them sick, but they get nothing. Every single other clan, can get something from rats. And, Nosferatu in particular, get double from rats. Roasted rat that's been run over by a van. Ventru are picky eaters. Remy. Oh, here we go. We found it. I found it. This place looks cool, but it is a little creepy. It is a little creepy. The guy that we're going to be fighting right now, by the way, he's a little tough. Oh, boy. Yep. I'm going to add to the scary counter because that's kind of morbid. Most of the stuff, the ticks that we have for the scary counter, by the way, comes from the mansion, because that is a genuinely, like, the first time you play, go through it, it is kind of a genuinely like scary kinda. Like you feel the ambience, you feel the horror, you feel like you're in the middle of like a haunted mansion sort of thing, and it's really good ambiance. But after you do it a couple of times, it doesn't become as relevant. It doesn't become as impactful as the first time. Though you can still get quite jumpy. This we're going to need after. This place looks so cool. I'm going to get myself a shot here. This is one of the better looking areas of the game with a boss. But this boss is going to be rough. I don't think we're going to be equipped to fight him. He has exactly the skills to be able to beat down a Ventrue with fortitude. Exactly the skills. Especially a melee-based Ventrue. Here we go. Oh my god. I mean, scary, y'all. And hanging some guy up here. You'll see why in a second.
Way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
What kind of shot are you getting? Whiskey, rum, or... Yeah. Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-riddled mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick,
Yeah.
hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Another vampire talking about the weak again. That just kind of makes me sick to my stomach. But this guy does have a cool design, doesn't he? This guy is... Brother Canker has always been like a really cool like villain in this game. Too bad it's too brief. Truth? What the hell is going on here?
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us.
Yeah, he looks demonic. Yep.
Last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you've lost your goddamn mind.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Okay, that's definitely edge. This guy has edge. We're gonna add it after. Come get some, brother. Sorry, I did this wrong. So his glowing fists are potents. That means he can hit harder. GG's in chat. We got him on the first try. I guess my melee build is better than I thought. I guess my melee build was better than I thought. GG's in chat, my friends. GG's in chat. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Ventrue know to get shit done, man. Oh, it closed behind me. I gotta work it. Save after.
GGS in chat.
Human herd. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. But we're doing good guy stuff right now, so no war crime today. Oh, boy, that's morbid. Gonna wait till the presence effect actually... Yeah. We used a bit of blood for this guy, but not a lot. Not a lot. We're able to just use one... Oh, yeah, we just needed one use of presence and fortitude to beat this guy. I'm gonna guess he was never meant to be a hard boss for somebody that puts any investment in melee. I'm just gonna be honest. Even if he is a Nosferatu. And Nosferatus are really bad. Ideas fever. What's up?
I'm touching myself tonight.
Now he closes this on us, but that's not a big deal. Gotta remember how to deal with this. It's okay, Mr. Guana. If we ever do, if we ever do good, how can we know we do bad? Oh, that's true. I mean, what's bad without good, and vice versa, and all that stuff. Oh. I mean, they really set this place up. Like, for a solo Nosferatu, this is actually quite impressive. I gotta say, this is a great image. If you're into that dark shit, this is a great image. And it's a great Halloween moment, I'm not gonna lie. But I can't remember how to get out of here. Am I supposed to pick something up from him when he goes down? Oh shit, wait. Oh shit, there we go. That's supposed to open a door, I think. Pretty cool boss fight. He's a lot harder if you're not playing a melee-oriented, well, if you're not playing a character like mine. I don't think it's going to be too hard for us to find our way back. Just have to open the door. I think we turned that little spigot, and that spigot will open the door for us. Maybe this is the water level. Let me through. Squeaky, squeaky, squeakums. Squeakums. Squeaky. Alright. Alright, it's pretty obvious that some rats are getting some. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I am lying. Oh, there we go. So, the Nosferatu dick that did this spent a lot of time covering up his tracks. Don't drink the water down here. Yeah. Safe advice. Sound advice. Oh, there we go. Ah, shit. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think we have to actually jump over that thing. Oh, wait, hang on. This might have been what we needed to open with that. Okay. Good thing we don't need to breathe. What's the point of this place? Hang on. I'm gonna turn that spigot again. I have a feeling if we turn it one more time, it should be a problem. Oh. Never mind. There's another way to get to him, I guess. Oh. No. I might have to do some safe scumming just to get past this part. It's around here. No flying in this game. Well, that's weird. I don't know why the collision got a little weird there. All right. Yeah, some rats are definitely fucking down here. I can just hear them. Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh. Never mind. We're through. Gross. At least I avenged Bill. Let's give it to Avenging Bill, guys. Let's give it to Avenging Bill. Let's turn in that quest and maybe talk to the Regent. And I think he gives us a skill point for just finding out where the plague comes from. And then once we solve the entire thing, he gives us an extra skill point. So let's do that now. You see, the Anarchs actually want to solve the problem. But the Camarilla, they don't give a shit about the kind. Well, humans.
Ugh, candy.
The Plague Bearer's dead.
Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Now you're talking. Hope they're more of a challenge than the last one. All right. We've done quite a bit. We're also kind of rich right now. We got $2 grand in our pocket. And we don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. Hell, if we really wanted to, we could sleep in the sewer. Not a safe idea overall, because there are a lot of people that are going to go into the sewer to maintain it, but, you know, that's an option. Clean water. Anyway. Cash money. Exactly, Sleepy. Cash money. I don't know what I was trying to do there. The Regent's over here. Let's see what he has to say about all this shit. He might even be able to help me. Because I can't remember how to find... There's 3 plague bearers in total. Maybe he'll help me with the second one.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
You have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course. What is it you would like to know?
Shit. Never mind. The end. God, this... For fuck's sake. This place is confusing as shit. It's like a rabbit hole. For fuck's sake. Yeah, them Tremere are really annoying when you're on their bad side. They could do some terrible things to you. Like make you into a gargoyle. Which, that's gonna be a thing later, too. Fuck your mom is still... Fuck your mom is still best Tekken waifu. What the hell, Darth Cat? I have no idea what that means. Let's go to the cat. Actually, okay. Just gonna make it a short stream today. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Darth Cat, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Going somewhere?
For now, just drive, man. Museum is not on the map. I can't remember where it is distinctly. Nothing. Just a short... Yeah. Never mind. I'm gonna see if we don't have some more cash from, what's her bitch? What's her hot bitch? Venus. There we go. No, LOL, me neither, yeah. Damn it, Darth Cat. That's okay, man. Never change, Darth Cat. Never change, my man.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
Alright.
I don't see enough sitting out there.
I love you, Venus. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. Anyway.
What's the hops, bro?
There might be... Fuck 'em. Well, fuck 'em, Rem. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Whatever you say, Darth Cat. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Skyline. Actually, Skyline. Skyline might not be a bad place to go either. That one Tekken character everyone hates. Oh, okay. That might be a lot of them. Which is just open now because I completely upended this guy's life and, never mind. It's a shame, too. He looks like he was really into photography. I absolutely unalived a living, breathing human being with interests and goals and anything like that. Just to win the favor of, well, basically a zombie vampire. No word of a lie. That's what she is, a zombie vampire. Very snowflake sort of character. Only Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I'm not really too into Tekken myself. I'm really not into Tekken myself. I'm not, no in particular reason why, just, I'm not really into it. You must unalive all the plague bearers. I know that Gon is a character, though. A sort of little dinosaur. Oh no, the Oblivion remaster. No, this is not it. Not bad, though. Oh yeah, I was going to go back here. And I was going to... I was going to go back here, and there was a computer I could actually open up. Probably more cash, but maybe something else. Best $2 spent. I guess, Darth Cat, I guess. I can't play the guitar in this. Looks like they just moved in or are just about to move out or something. Yeah. It's funny because that might be the case. Well, Darth Cat, I don't know what you're into, man. I don't know what you're into, man. It might very well be that you have. I don't know. Well, that's shaky. That's it. I like Felicia from Darkstalkers. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean that Sleepy Cat. I don't want to profile you in terms of that, but that just kind of makes sense if I'm being really honest. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, this guy. Well, I figured out what happened.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Oh, that's tragic. That is actually genuinely tragic. Because guess what happened? Guess what's going to happen to her? Yep, she's going to unalive too. Shit. Heat that. I really heat that. And then it hits me, and then I can't open it up again. There we go. We could go down there, but what apartment is hers? So 1203 is her apartment number. Like, yeah, we got her code for her apartment, but I just can't remember her apartment number. You'll see what I mean in a second. We'll probably go down floor by floor just to make sure. Actually 6. I remember going to the top and we couldn't access the grading. So that's probably going to be it. If not, it's 5. Is it room 69? Close enough. Probably close enough. Yeah. Ah, shit. Getting that I don't click like that. There we go. We're probably going to find her up there. Plagued. It's really unfortunate, but that's the way this game works, man. Human lives are basically just toys to everybody that's not human in this game. It's kind of sad, but really well true.
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you?
Oh, Darth Cat. Loving it. Thanks, Darth Cat. But yeah, it was room 6. Close enough. But yeah, here we are. I don't want to. I do what I did with that other girl and feed her some of my blood, but I don't want to do that. Paul's. Sorry. I'm a friend of Paul's. He just wanted to come and check up on you.
He did? That's so sweet.
Not yet, Darth
Such a
Cat.
nice guy. Is everything okay with him?
Yeah, sure. You sound pretty sick, Anna. What have you got?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
It sounds pretty bad. Where did you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
What business are you in, actually? I should know.
I'm in sales. Yeah, door-to-door stuff. Nothing very interesting.
I'm not going to out a bow chicka wow wow for that. Not after this. Are you sure? You sound like you're hiding something.
I do? I mean, no, I'm not hiding nothing. I don't like talking about my personal business with strangers.
Hey, look. You can trust me.
Okay. I'm a professional escort.
There we go. I figured as much. Oh, you mean a call girl? That's cool. Yeah, everybody's got to make a living, you know?
Yeah, well, it's not exactly what I was hoping for when I moved to LA, but it pays the bills, I guess.
So was Paul one of your regulars?
No, not Paul. He asked me out a couple of weeks ago, and we had a really good time, you know?
Aw.
He was the first guy in a long time who treated me decently.
All right. Well, tell me about this other client of yours.
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she
Damn it,
offered
Tequila.
a lot of money.
Oh, my God. Dude, her lungs seem badly swollen. I have some ointment for those. God damn it, man. What can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
What happened? Did she enjoy your service?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't
Darth
really
Cat.
remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
No, Darth Cat. That's just the tube with the applicator. The ointment's what's inside. Okay. Where did you meet her, Hannah? Where is Jezebel Locke?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will, Hannah.
I hope so. I really do.
Rest in peace, Hannah. I'll go take care of Jezebel Locke. Yeah, that's actually kind of hits the heartstrings a little bit there. Because they didn't do anything. These guys did not. Tequila. Oh, hey, Fariel. Hey, Fariel. You're the only other person that uses that. R.I.P. Yeah, that's... World of Darkness, man. This shit gets dark, man. This shit gets dark. And human beings are kind of, like, in the middle. Like, that's the big thing. Human beings are just right in the fucking middle. Where's that other apartment where... I wonder if I can open this now. Yep, we can open this. Shit. Actually, isn't there something we can grab here? I mean, it doesn't seem proper, but hey. It's not the worst thing we've done. Appointment book. This looks like a standard appointment book. Arthur Kilpatrick. Meet Arthur at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and that orange jumpsuit, as he likes to play locked down at the woman's prison. This guy's sick. Yeah. Vandal C at the Blund Bag. Bring pliers and a blowtorch. Oh, my God. David Hatter. Room 413 at the Lucky Star Hotel. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. I'm not going to ask what the fuck that means. These more war crimes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We have been war crime dry lately, because apparently this game about being an evil vampire in this universe filled with evil dark monsters is the best we've been. This is the game where we're put on our best behavior. For fuck's sake, how is that? How awful are we? What the fuck? Now that's a kink. Pliers and a blowtorch. No kidding. I don't want to know what that's about, to be honest with you. Yeah, Sleepy. Yeah, I know, Sleepy Cat. I know. We're really bad people. We outdo vampires. Isabel Locke, new client, responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suite in the Empire Hotel. I don't know what to think of this one, but there's something about her. Her voice, I don't know. She's offering big bucks, so I can't really pass it up. Paul Anderson. An honest-to-God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. That's actually pretty cool. It's also kind of sad. You sure about that? Yeah, that's kind of messed up. We are the good guys here. I know, right? In this game where we're supposed to be night creatures and monsters and your typical Halloween monsters and bloodsuckers and the things that go bump in the night. This is the best behavior we've been. Yeah, this is like the best behavior. This is our best behavior. This game has us on our best behavior, guys. I don't know what to think of that. Every other game, we've done some pretty awful shit. Especially if we're given the choice to. But here we're just upstanding. Like I don't know. I don't know what to make of that, guys. I really don't. I don't think there's anything more we can go. Actually, I don't think there's anywhere we can go but down from here. I think the apartment down has the computer that I have yet to hack. But yeah, this game has us on our best behavior, and we really shouldn't be on our best behavior in this one. Ah, poor Paul. Wait a minute. Did Paul and her live like one... Oh, they probably... never mind. That makes sense. He probably asked her out like while he was in the building. Where is that place with the computer? This is not the Mr. Guana I subscribe to. I demand more war crimes. There's Darth Cat saying yes. Go kick a baby into a burning building. We'll find some bad shit to do. Don't worry, guys. We'll find some bad shit to do. All right, I think this is the place with the... I think this is the place with the computer. Don't worry, this game offers a lot of bad shit we can do. Oh, there it is. Okay. Safe. Probably case sensitive. Jewel. Okay, there we go. Unlock. Where is that saying? Gold ring. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Silver ring. Fancy ring. Fancy watch. There we go. So we just stole somebody's probably life savings or something. I don't know. Huh? Oh, shit. There's somebody in the house. Fuck. Okay. I did not expect that. think we're in the clear, though. Just realizing, just in this one building alone, 3 people are dead because of vampires. Just to give you an idea of, like, how easy it is for, vampires to just, like, even accidentally unalive people. Shit! So this next fight might be a little bit harder. Go kick... Yeah. Put graffiti on a school for the blind. That one's great. I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna copy and paste that one. Because that one's actually pretty funny. Oh yeah, I forgot to add. Edge for, Brother Canker. Brother Canker's got that edge. He definitely was trying to act edgy there. Actually, one for that. And one for the person we're gonna be talking to pretty quick. But I'm gonna copy and paste that. Put graffiti on the school for the blind. We gotta find a video game that's gonna let us do that. I mean, it's not the worst thing absolutely not the worst thing that we've done, but you know, I'll put it in the lore spot because it's gonna happen. We're just thinking stuff up in this place, or we're just thinking stuff up to do bad. Well, we're thinking bad stuff to do at this point now, and I completely endorse it. I mean, that's like the name of the game. All right, so here's the hotel. This next fight might actually do us in. I don't think we're going to need that much blood, but...
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a guest here named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to a room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
No. I'm an old friend of hers. On a surprise visit.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thanks, yo. Not sure how else you'd do this otherwise. What's it say? Stereos. Oh yeah, we gotta sell a bunch of these things. These, by the way, these are just to sell. But I want to put my finance up before I start doing that. Where is it? Key card. Or is it on the key? Lux key. Hannah has pointed you in the direction of Jezebel. She makes her residence at the Empire Arms Hotel. Let's see exactly where that might be. We'll know with the floors that are available to us. I'm gonna guess she's on the 5th floor. This might be a rough fight. She's not going to be like Brother Canker.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here?
Oh, there's something unsettling about her.
Little morsel?
Shit.
Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
So this is going to be a little different. I think this bitch is a Toreador, and they're a little better. Actually, they're probably not going to be much better at melee, but she has the presence discipline, and that's going to make our lives a living hell here. I take it you're Jezebel Locke.
Yes, I am Jezebel, and I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
Giving me Joan Rivers energy, except like kind of creepier, and I don't like it. There's also a game called Getting Up Contents Under Pressure, where you can play as a graffiti artist in New York City. You have... Oh, fuck, she invited you in. I mean, yeah. What the hell's going on around here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Let me guess, you're with the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire and the death that follows.
All right, I'm going to add a creepiness because she's... So it's going to be actually scary / creepy. Ugh. Because when you think about it, it's what she's saying right now is actually really, really just gross. You're as twisted as Brother Canker, and now you're gonna die like him. Also using presence, which makes her hard to fight. Okay. Never mind. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. We managed to get... Yeah, we managed to get through it. Brotherhood flyer, complete with the creepy little insignia on it. GG's in chat. Oh yeah, yeah. Cut her up like your name is Jack. Oh shit. Oh damn. Really going morbid there, Tequila. I love it. Shit. I mean, we have 7 points. We could use it on something. Fuck. Where's our melee skill? I hope we can find a book or two for that. Well, it is Halloween. Well, that's true. That's true. I'm wondering if somebody actually has... Oh, no means no. I mean, that is true. I am... Okay. Looks like a standard appointment book. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. Creatures. You need the research skill of 5 to use this item. I mean, and 6 to use this item. Okay. So we do need research up. Ah, shit. I can't keep doing that. I need to conserve my blood. We'll go to Santa Monica again, maybe. Shit. Presence is way too powerful. Especially if you're going melee. If you're going melee, it's way too powerful. But I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Toreadors also get both. Well, yeah, they get both presence and celerity, which makes them crazy powerful. And actually, so do the Bruja for that matter. But the Bruja are like built for melee combat. Bruja are crazy strong. But that's only if you're into making that sort of character. And it's one of the reasons why I don't necessarily like the Bruja. The Bruja are just, I don't know. Their clan lore and the way they do things is just, eh. It sounds like somebody got lazy with their writing and they just said, let's just make that clan sociology majors and just leave it at that. And nothing else. That's it. That's literally the lore of the Bruja clan. They used to be like philosophers, and then they just became SJWs.
I'll scream.
Leave me alone, man. I kid you not when I say that. The lore of their clan is they were philosophers in the ancient world, and coming into the modern world, and then they just became SJWs, and that's it. Kind of boring. Kind of boring. I wonder if somebody's gonna be around. Hey, hey. I'm not gonna do that to my man Larry. There's going to be no access to any blood where we're going to be going next, but we are 5 hours in, and I did promise a short stream today. So what I'll do is I'll park myself right next to where what we need to do next. No, actually, hang on. That should be fine. We should be fine with that. One blood pack. That's one of the free blood packs we get at the beginning of the game. Nope. We're going to park ourselves right beside what we're going to do next, and we're going to continue this tomorrow. I'm just glad we got a good stream of this game. Man, this game is awesome. Honestly, it's not even just for people that are fans of the lore of this the World of Darkness universe. It's for anybody that just likes good games, man. For anybody that just likes good games. We have to go, basically we just have to find the bar. That was fun. It was. A lot of this shit is fantastic. A lot of the content of this game is fantastic. Like, whomever wrote for this game outdid themselves. Really outdid themselves. And they really, really give you this. This is the game that a lot of people recommend. There it is. I think this is it. Recommend. If you want to get to know the Vampire the Masquerade part of the World of Darkness universe on a fundamental level. I'll just leave it at that. And we got another couple of blood packs too, so we should be fine. I'm gonna do a safety save because I always do this. And there we go. Incredible amounts of fun, this game. Incredible amounts of fun. One of those it's one of those games that can always just pop in and just have a great time playing it. And I mean, for those of people that want like a Halloween game that's not scary, this is a pretty good game. Off, Ariel. Damn straight. Yeah. Love it. I'm glad somebody's making use of those sound alerts because I don't know, man. You and Tequila are the only real ones that really use them, but that's fine. I'm happy to have the alerts there just for people to play around with. I'm going to keep adding more. I just hope more people kind of like that sort of thing and that they keep using them. But yeah, it's just there as an option for people to have fun. Okay. So now with that, there's a few people on Purple Site. Let's see if we can't get some people to join in on somebody else's fun. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. Sorry. No. Burial. I added it there for people just like you. Like, you've got to have something you want. Like, you've got to have something that keeps you occupied while I'm playing a game, because it's not always going to be super exciting what I do. So at least you guys have something you can do while I'm playing when it's not like super great, not super interesting. But let's see who we can raid. Actually, I should see somebody who I'm following. There's Lawnmower Man Job, and he's playing. And I want somebody that's actually playing like a horror game or like a retro horror game. That would be pretty cool. I know not everybody's treating like the entire month of Halloween as the entire month of October like Halloween month, but there are some people that are doing that. And if anybody has any suggestions, I'll take them in. I'm surprised I didn't see Neo today, but whatever. He sometimes he just doesn't show up, which is fine. I'm not bitter. Ooh, Eternal Darkness. That is done by my man Sleepyhead Dree. Oh yeah, we actually rated him the other day, and he's doing that whole Halloween month thing. And Eternal Darkness is a pretty kick-ass game. We are going to jump into that stream because Eternal Darkness is just awesome, and it's technically a retro game. Technically a retro game. So we're going to jump in. Is a good time. Yes, Eternal Darkness is a good time. I think it was a GameCube exclusive, right? No other game like it, but it was really, really cool. You guys will see why. Hopefully you'll see enough of the game to see why. Anyway, and thanks. Take care, Sleepy Cat. Thank you for your help today, my friend. I really appreciate it. And so Sleepyhead Dree, that's Dree, all one word. A really cool guy. Playing Eternal Darkness, a survival horror game with a insanity mechanic. Pretty cool. Really cool. And plays, I think, otherwise like a Resident Evil game or something similar to that. But maybe without annoying tank controls. But with that, then, guys, thank you very much for your for your viewership today. Thank you for your support. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. Take care, everybody, and expect me tomorrow to play more VTM.